There. Love the new look at the scoreboard and all the other games. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad that you like it there. Thank you, McKenna, for the likes, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should be live on YouTube as well. Should be anyway. But glad you like it there, main tab. You doing okay tonight? Everything has went wrong that could go wrong with this one. And a run here for Bijan Robinson. He's going to get some yards, a couple yards short of a first down. But McKenna, thank you for the likes there. Dustin and McKenna, thank y'all for the likes as well. But yeah, glad that you enjoy it. Yeah, it's a little bit different, but I like it. I do enjoy it. I can't tell if YouTube has went live exactly or not. There we go. Okay, so YouTube is working now. I've had some technical difficulties and stuff, so sorry about that, but I think it is good to go now. There we go. Go Bills, says Norman. Welcome in here. We'll see how the Bills do tonight. They are on defense early. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand off from the left side with Algier. He's at the 10. 5 rushing touchdown. It's going to be Algier into the end zone. So Tyler Algier. So Falcons going to get on the board first. Touchdown for the Falcons, but it is Algier. Algier with a rushing touchdown. And we're going to be going back. We're going to watch both tonight. We're going to be watching Bills. We're going to be watching the Falcons as well. But very funny. Yo, Norman, thank you so much here for the gift there. Appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let me get my... Sorry, I had some issues. I had some technical issues in starting the stream today, and that's why I'm a little bit late. I was a little bit late in general, but then I started having technical difficulties, so I apologize about that. But thank y'all for being here, tapping that screen. Thank you for the gifts there as well. But how we doing tonight, McKenna, Dustin, Norman? Thank y'all for the likes on there too. Who do I feel is winning tonight? Well, I think it's going to be the Bills, and I think it's going to be... I'm feeling Bills, and I'm feeling Commanders later. I mean, the Bears might have a chance, but... Someone scored already? Yeah, so it's a rushing touchdown for Algier. Algier had a rushing touchdown for the Falcons. And hello, welcome in here. Bet the Bears are going to win. I don't know. The Bears might be able to pull it off, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we'll see here. But yeah, Tyler Algier with a rushing touchdown. What's up, Dashy? How we doing? Welcome. And if y'all watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. And then also at the top, make sure that you guys vote on which team you want to see win the most tonight between the 4 options. We got 4 games. We're going to be looking at all of them. But I would love to have you guys in here for that. And sorry, just trying to clear out my screen here. All right. But yeah. The Bears might have an opportunity here tonight. So, you're still mad about the illegal motion last night? Oh, yeah. I mean, they didn't get set on the play. Are we talking about, like, when the throw to Jared Goff? Is that what we're talking about, or what? And thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all for being here. Make sure y'all tap on that screen. Would appreciate that as well. What am I looking for? Thank y'all so much for all the support as always. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, like, he's got to get set, you know? He's got to get set. That's kind of just an unfortunate situation. There. Who scored? It was a rushing touchdown. A rushing touchdown for Tyler Algier. Tyler Algier had a rushing touchdown for the Falcons to start today. So, yeah, that's where it started. But, yeah, that's kind of the situation there. Dustin, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate y'all for being here tonight. Hope everybody's having a good time. But yep. And here we go. Now the kick is away here for the Bills. Bills are going to have a return. And that's going to be down to the 27-yard line. That's where they're going to start here. So, Josh Allen coming out here with the Bills. So Josh Allen of the Bills are going to have an opportunity here to try to answer back for the touchdown that just happened. So they're going to have it 1st and 10 at their own 27. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight, by the way? We doing okay today? Bills' first possession. Yeah, this will be the Bills' first possession here tonight. They have not done anything with it yet. Is it lagging, ladies and gentlemen? Is my stream lagging for you guys or anything like that? There we go. Allen looking, throws deep down the field. It is caught. Big gain on that one. It's going to be Palmer with the reception there. What a big gain. So a big gain on that one, ladies and gentlemen. First play of the game is going to be a huge grab there for it is lagging. I can't, man. I can't with my internet connection. But it's good now? Okay. Good now? Okay. I'm glad it's good now. I don't know why it frustrates me so much like that. Anyway, 1st and 10 here at the 27-yard line. This time they're inside their territory. A run for James Cook, and he's going to get about 4, maybe 5, but that's about it. But okay, I'm glad it's better now, but yeah, I don't know. It frustrates me. But yeah, what's up there, Dashy? Welcome in here if you're in there, Octavio. Welcome. And we need to Atlanta Falcons attack and when the Tampa Bay do. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I know we're both watching this tonight, hoping that the Falcons lose, but we'll see. We'll see if that's the case here, Jeffrey. Well, 2nd down and 6 now. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. Make sure y'all keep tapping that screen, 4.6K. Ball snap, fakes the handoff, rolling out. Allen looking. He's going to step forward. He's going to slide down about the 15-yard line. You're so sick and tired of a win? What do you mean you're sick and tired of the win? You're tired that we won? And McKenna and Dustin, thank y'all for the likes as well. Appreciate that. Thank y'all for being here. I do appreciate that. Now I'm sick and tired of Tampa Bay winning. Yeah, no, I get that. So here we go. 1st down and 10 here. Ball snap. They're going to hand it off. It's going to be Cook cutting forward. He gets about 2, and that's it. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Yeah, no, I get that, though. Tampa. Kind of a frustrating team to have in our division. They've been getting lucky, you know. By the way, Titans fired their coach today. Titans fired their coach Callahan today, so that was an interesting situation. So another vacancy there. Some people have discussed potentially Joe Brady, the offensive coordinator for the Buffalo Bills, getting that. All right, a quick throw out here to the side. It's going to be caught. It's Khalil Shakir, and he's going to be out of bounds at the 11-yard line. There is a penalty flag on the play there. New York's a thing. We got a land in the Tampa Bay above the division. Yeah, I mean we got the Jets next week as well. But yeah, New Orleans has not been great, but they've played teams pretty decently. And then of course Atlanta. And Tampa Bay's been really good though. So holding on the offense. So they're gonna have to take a penalty here, and they're gonna have to redo. It's gonna be 2nd down. But yep. Is the Bears Commander game televised? Yes, it will be televised. It'll be later. It starts at like 8:15. So it'll be on as well. I'm going to be keeping tabs on that game, but I will probably be focused on this game since it starts first. And then after this game will be 100% focused on the Commanders versus Bears. Josh Allen rolling forward here, looking. He's going to cut back here to the side, and he gets about a gain of 3 or 4. Down hard. Carolina Panthers and Bills, those colors, 100%. No, I get that. Yeah, they're not bad. So Allen just had a little bit of a run there, and he gets 5 yards out of it. But it's going to be 3rd down and 13. That penalty made it very difficult for them. So now, opportunity here for the Bills. You need the Bears to win? No, I got you. I'm hoping for the opposite. I'm hoping for the opposite, but I got you. Jeffrey, thank you for the share. The shotgun formation, 3rd and 13. With it now. Allen looking, throws into the end zone. It is caught, I believe. It is. It's going to be Dawson Knox, I believe. So Dawson Knox in the end zone with a touchdown there. And a 19-yard reception there. Desperately need James Cook and Drake London to go off for fantasy purposes. That's fair. We'll see if they. We'll see how they do tonight. But a touchdown there, and now the Bills with that right there have they have an opportunity to hit the extra point and tie it up. And waiting here for a second. 8:01 left in the first quarter. The kick is up. It is good. So there you go. Kick is good there. Could be a shootout. I wouldn't expect it to be that way. I mean, it might be. I wouldn't expect it to be that way, though, honestly. We'll see, though. We shall see if that is the case here tonight. Trying to see. And yeah, we'll see. I don't expect it to be that one. Who scored? It was Dawson Knox with a touchdown reception there. But yeah, we'll see if that happens ever. We'll see if James Cook and Drake London have a big night tonight. Yeah, so we've had a rushing touchdown for Algier. There was a passing touchdown from Josh Allen to Dawson Knox, and that's what we've had so far here tonight. And McKenna, thank you for the continued likes. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate y'all for all the support here. And yeah, big shout out there to Dustin, McKenna, Lapafan, Norman, Jeffrey, and PW Church. Lady, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all for all your likes. Oh, man. But yeah, we will see how the rest of this goes. So how's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in here. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Please leave a thumbs up on the video. Would appreciate y'all. Yeah, we got ourselves a long night of some football. And, of course, Bears, Commanders later tonight. That'll be an interesting one. I think the Commanders will come out on top. But I'm not sure. I mean, Commanders are pretty much favored. The Bears, though, they've had a decent defense, and at times, they have come up and had some good moments, but we'll see. And frustrating. Sorry, I'm having so many technical difficulties here tonight. It's driving me crazy. Because it's also, I can tell that it's hurting the stream and getting pushed out and stuff. So, man. It's rough. Ball kick back here. So the Falcons are going to have a bit of a return. Let's see where it goes. And it's down at the 26-yard line, almost 27. There is a flag on the play, though, on the return. Let's see what the call is here. Waiting to see what the penalty was. There was something there, and I don't know exactly what that was, but... So there was a unnecessary roughness, 15 yards, and forced at the Atlanta 27-yard line. So that's going to be an extra 15 yards for them. So Atlanta will be at their own 42-yard line. So really good starting position at midfield. So that's a great place for them to start. So here we go, ladies and gents. It's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Falcons. They have it at the 42-yard line at their own side of the field. So shotgun formation here. And there was false start. False start on that one. So that will back them up there. Not a good start there for Atlanta with the false start. Yeah. But yeah. Welcome on, welcome on. So 1st and 15 coming up. And after the penalty, of course, so they're starting. Now it's going to be at the 37. Michael Penix goes back throw here to Drake London. He caught it, but only got about 2 yards. And it'll be 2nd down and long still. But they get a couple, so 2nd and 13 coming up. London already got 3 catches for 35 yards here. A pretty solid start there. So 2nd down and 13. Ball snapped here. Michael Penix going to throw right side. It's thrown to the sideline. It'll be 3rd and 13 now. 3rd down to 13. See if the Falcons can do anything here, or will the Bills get some sort of stop? Thank y'all for likes, by the way, 10.6K. Appreciate that, Dustin, McKenna. I thank y'all a lot. Y'all have continued to keep liking, so thank you very much. I keep seeing y'all's names pop up, so thank you. All right, so 3rd and 13 here for Michael Penix and the Falcons trying to get something going. They did pretty decent on their first drive, able to get a touchdown early. But can they keep going? We'll have to figure that out here. Ball snapped. Looking. Penix under pressure. He's evading the sacks. And he will get sacked on that play. So it's going to be 4th down and long. And a 3 and out there. They're going to have to punt the ball back to the Bills. So Atlanta not able to get some yards there. And the Bills will be getting the ball back. Yep. Ravens are firing. You think that they're going to fire John Harbaugh? I don't know if they will. I don't know about that. I think that they kind of need to, but I don't know if they will. If he does bad enough, I think they will. But I mean, 1-5 right now, that's unacceptable, especially for that team. Kick here is going to be at the 15-yard line. And then the Bills will return it to about the 26, and that's where they'll go to work here. So there we go. 6:26 left in the first. And we're tied. 7 apiece. My nose is a little itchy. But, yeah. But welcome, everybody, whether you're watching on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch. Appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, if the Ravens were to fire their coach, I think that would be a big shocker, honestly. Room for the Falcons. So, go top 5 power rank. Go the Packers to go top 5 power rank. Oh, no, I got you. I got you there. I'm getting reported. What do you mean? Hope you had a good day. Yeah, it was all right, Newt. How about yourself? Welcome. Room for the Falcons. So but yeah. Not bad. It was a cold one working outside here today. Rainy weather. No, I get that. Yeah, for sure there. You know why? Watching the game? I'm literally watching the game. Rainy and windy. That's the thing for the likes. This is the exact same stream that I've done every single day for the past 3 years. I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody knows you have to have a service to watch the game. Walter White, what's up? Yeah, Jameson. I don't know. I think it sounds like a personal problem. Goes out early tonight, I see. I know. I had some technical difficulties. You did it 3 times? You reported me 3 times? Yeah, he's reporting me because I don't know. He says I'm a scammer. But I think he's just a little upset. But yeah. He's upset at me that he can't afford to pay to watch it. He's upset with me because he don't have enough money. So that's on him. I can't help him there. Who do I think's gonna win? I'm thinking Bills and I'm thinking Commanders. I'm thinking Bills and Commanders. All right, so 1st and 10 here for the Bills. They got the ball back at their own 26-yard line. Face handoff here. Allen gonna throw. It is knocked away. Trying to go to Dawson Knox there, but it's gonna be knocked away by the defense. Dustin, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, it does have it there. But yeah, and then tonight, Commanders versus the let's see. So we got the Commanders and the Bears. I'm leaning towards the Commanders, but I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in the Bears and what they've been doing. So 6:21 left here in the first quarter. And if y'all watch it on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Greatly appreciate that. Helps out tremendously. Ball snapped here. Allen fakes a handoff. He's going to keep it himself, and he's not really going anywhere. He might have lost a yard. I've had allergy problems today. It's been a bit of a rough day. I'm not dealing with bullcrap. You're new. You don't know what you're talking about. I've been here for 3 years. I don't know what you're talking about. You need Josh Allen to get you 42 points there. Allergies have been rough this season. Yeah, they're absolutely destroying me today. I have been sneezing like all day long. It's driving me crazy. Absolutely driving me crazy here. Throw it to the side. It is a drop in the bucket of a pass there. I think he did catch that. Who is that reception there? Khalil Shakir, what a grab. How do I feel about Brian Branch fight? It's very interesting. I'm sorry I did record that, but I didn't get it put in there. What a grab. That was a crazy grab to Khalil Shakir. Good pass, too. Ball snapped here. Re-snap penalty. No, it's a challenge flag. So they're going to challenge that to see whether he got that or not. Jameson, I appreciate your comments. The more you keep chatting, it really helps the engagement. So thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, it was a good grab. So let's see. First foot in, second foot. Oh, no, it is. I think it is incomplete. I can't believe he got that, but he's not able to drag the second one. Yeah, he was out. So that pass there was intended, but not able to get there. So yeah, the Falcons did challenge that one. Mark, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. How are you doing tonight? So yeah, that's got to be reversed 100%. That's 100% going to be reversed. Can I get it more live this way? Hold on. Let's see if I can. Okay. All right. Let's see there. Trying to get this. But yeah, Troll's out earlier tonight, so yeah, we dealing with him. You know what it is. But who's got the ball? The currently right now the ball is with the Bills. Bills have the ball there. They just had a pass to Khalil Shakir, but not able to get there. And thank you for being here. If you're on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. And if you're on TikTok or the purple app, make sure that y'all are liking and following as well. But welcome in here. Yep, yep. How we doing though, Walter White? Welcome in here. Yeah, does it not show the people's name anymore on YouTube? It just shows like the @ symbol or whatever. So now, instead of getting the first down there, the Bills are going to have to kick it away. So Falcons are going to get the ball back tied at 7 right now. Yeah, that was close. It was a good catch, but near the sideline, it's not able to do anything with it. Oh, I should have reported him. What am I doing? Report. Yeah, there you go. There. Am I doing the Steelers game Thursday? Yeah, I should be live with the Steelers game on Thursday as well. Yeah, Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes as well. But yeah, I should. I'll be doing. That is the plan. That is the plan. I'm thinking about changing a little bit of the format and stuff like that. Because I'll be honest with you, the streams don't get as many people in there because there's so many different streamers that actually show the game when they're not supposed to, and it's actually taken away a lot. Is it muted? It shouldn't be muted. Can you hear me? Y'all can hear me, yeah? Ball snapped here to the side. It's going to be a run. And no gain there for Algier. Algier is there. It was just me, never mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure. I don't think it's muted. I mean, I'm seeing, I got like sound indicator over here to the side that showed it, but yeah, no, I'm debate. There's gonna probably be a little bit of some changes here soon, but I'm trying to stream as much as I can, but it would be more content focused, you know. Ball snapped here, Michael Penix throw here. It's gonna be caught, and on 2nd 11, he gets about 8 yards, maybe. 3rd down coming up here short. And I think that was Bijan Robinson with the reception there. Yeah, Bijan Robinson with the catch there. And he big hit that he took there. But 3rd and 3 here for the Falcons. 4:15 as the clock is continuing to tick down. And shotgun formation here. Ball's going to be snapped. Penix throws there to the side, incomplete. And there is a flag on the play there. So pass interference caught on the defense. That'll be an automatic 1st down. The Tre'Davious White called for that there. Jeffrey, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. They're trying to go to Kyle Pitts, but pass interference there. Need Pitts and Odudze for fantasy today. Mahomes pulled you out of the gutter yesterday. No, I get that 100%. Oh, and there's another penalty, I believe. So it was 1st and 10, but it looks like there's another penalty. A false start on the offense there, and they're going to have to back it up. They're not able to capitalize there. Here we go. 4:03 left in this. 4:03. 7-7 currently. Ball's going to be snapped here. It's going to be handed off to Bijan. And he's going to run and get about 8-ish yards. So, 2nd down. The Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes here. Jersey, thank you for the likes. How we doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yep. 2nd and 8 here. 3:40 left here in the 1st, by the way. And waiting for the ball to be snapped. 3.5 left here. So pistol formation with it now is going to hand it off to the right side. And Bijan Robinson gets a yard. But yeah. Is anybody hoping for something to happen in fantasy tonight, or what's everybody kind of hoping for or looking at? All right, here we go. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd down and 7. 3rd and 7 for the Falcons. They're trying to get the first down. Shotgun formation. Michael Penix looks, throws, left side. It is caught. Drake London with the reception. He'll take it down to about the 32, 31-yard line, but a solid gain there, and the Falcons are in business now. Just about 10 yards away from the red zone here, so they're trying to get everything going. But a solid gain there, and that's going to move the Falcons on down the field. All right, they're going to hand the ball off to Bijan here. He's going to run forward. He's got a first down and more. He's going to be inside the 15, down inside the 10 to the 9. But a solid gain there. And the Falcons are going to have it first down and goal at the 9. So what a start there. Yeah, it's going to be first down and goal here. 1.5 minutes left in the first quarter. And with the ball here, it's going to be with Robinson. He's going to go nowhere. Back to line of scrimmage. That's about it. Welcome, everybody coming in here. Appreciate y'all for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, up there at the top, let me know which team you want to see win the most. Between the Bills, the Falcons, and then later tonight, Bears and Commanders. So, yeah, maybe one of those teams, or maybe you hate watching one game in particular. Let me know. Appreciate y'all for being here. But Lappa fan, thank you for the continued likes as well. 20,000 likes on TikTok. Appreciate y'all. And there's only 50 seconds left here in the first quarter as the time ticks down. So, appreciate y'all for all the likes. And Dustin, thank you so much for all those continued likes as well. Jam and Jelly, thank you. All snapped here, faking the handoff. Penix looks, throws here. It's incomplete. Try to go towards Pitts there. Incomplete. And it's going to be 3rd down and goal here. 3rd and goal for the Falcons. You want the Falcons to get a touchdown, or do you want to see a stop by the Bills? What are you guys feeling? Lamb fan wants that Pitts touchdown. We'll see. So here we go. It's going to be a pistol formation here. And what will the Falcons do? They've got London in motion. Ball's going to be snapped. Penix looks, throws the end zone. It is caught, and it's a touchdown. It's going to be Drake London with the reception there. And the Falcons are going to get a second touchdown here tonight. And they're up 13-7. Pin of the extra point to make it 14-7. So London with the reception there. And he gets a touchdown. So a big touchdown there for the Falcons there. Oh, no. You need the Bills tonight by at least 5 points. I got you. You've got that going, huh? 26 seconds left. The ball snap. Kick is up. It is good. So now it's 14-7. Falcons have the lead early. 26 seconds left here. Wow, oh, wow. A big change. A big change there. But a huge touchdown on that play. We had a touchdown for the Falcons, and now they're up 14-7. So, and again, 26 seconds left here in the first there. The Bills tonight. Oh, there's another game too, correct? Yes, there is. So this game is on right now, and then tonight at like 8:15, the Commanders and Bears game starts. So I'll be keeping tabs on both of the games tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking at both of them, telling you kind of what's going on. So yeah, be looking for that. All right, 26 seconds left here. The first quarter. The kick is away. And from the goal line, the return here for the Bills. And down about to 25. All right, appreciate you, Mark. Thank you. Drake London came in clutch that play. He did. Got the touchdown there with the extension. Able to get that touchdown there. Pretty big, pretty significant. So we'll see how this game goes here tonight. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in here. I know some people are going to have some parlays. I know some people are going to have some, I know parlays, but I was thinking of something else as well. Some fantasy implications. So with it here, they're going to hand it off to Cook. Cook's going to carry it, and no gain on that one there. Welcome, Pats. How are you? Well, yeah, we're trying to get over some allergies, but good here. Football clubs. So that'll be the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Get those twos in the chat. We're going to the second quarter here. So 14-7. Man, oh man. So it's 14-7. Atlanta leads after the first quarter. I need to look at this too. Let's see. So like, so Atlanta, they're just coming off their bye week as well. So I know that that's something that is going to be definitely beneficial for them. This is the week before the bye though for the Bills, so they're going to be frustrated here. I get some sleep last night. You were right. Yeah, I did. I'm much better now. That's another thing is I slept really hard last night, and I woke up kind of later than usual, and I just kind of struggled to get awake. Then when I woke up, allergies were absolutely destroying me. How come TikTok doesn't give us all the taps that we actually do? Do they take percent of that also? I don't know. I don't know why it does that. I have no clue why it's like that. I'm sorry, Jam and Jelly. I wish I knew how. Yo, what's up, Tay? How we doing? Welcome, Tay. Welcome. Hello, Mylk. Hello, Mylk. What's up, Tay? Norman, thank you for the likes. Brittany, thank you for the likes as well. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I don't know what happens to the likes here, but appreciate y'all. We're doing amazing. Yeah, pretty good early start here. Pretty good early start here for the Falcons right now. I mean, up 14-7 at the end of the first quarter. Still a lot of game left, right? A lot of game left. Got to take it in stride. But yeah, points nevertheless there. You still don't have a quarterback or receiver, but them halfbacks are amazing. What are you talking about? But yeah, it was a crazy situation. You know what I'm talking about? Talk about the Panthers? You don't think we have a quarterback or a wide receiver? That's wild takes. It's crazy you're saying that with your quarterback. How did the Falcons score a second touchdown? You stepped away. It was Drake London with a receiving touchdown. Absolutely not. My friend. I think you're new to ball. Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes. Dowdle is carrying. I mean, he's literally carrying. But, like, if you're not going to act like Bryce is not having a good time either, and T-Mac, if you're going to act like T-Mac's not a legit wide receiver or that Bryce is bad, like, I got another word for you. But Jam and Jelly, thank you for the continued likes. Appreciate that. 24.2K likes. But if y'all watch it on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. Well, 3rd down and 10 here. I need you to let me know when Matt Prater gets a field goal. All right, I got you. Anytime that he gets a field goal or anything like that, I will let you know. Don't you worry. But welcome in here. With it now, throw here. It's going to be caught. And Shakir with the move. And he's going to get a first down and more down at the 40, 41-yard line. Somewhere in there, but a big gain there. Yep. Don't worry, Percept. Sorry, it's completely changed how I see names on YouTube. So I don't know if you've been here before. I do appreciate you, but it shows people's ats now. It doesn't show their names, so I apologize about that. So yeah, but thank you for being in here. I do appreciate you. I can't see people. It's completely changed, like what people's ats are and stuff like that. Lori, thank you for the likes there. You're new. Welcome in here. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I can't tell if anybody's new or if they've just came back. So, but thank you for being here, Percept. Thank you. The 1st and 10 here. Rolling out. Allen looking, throws. It is caught. It's going to be Palmer with the reception. There is a flag on the play. He's going to be down about the 44. Oh, man, he got taken down awkwardly. He's looking like he's in some pain. Well, welcome in here. By the way, at the top of the chat, you can vote for which team you want to see win the most tonight. Holding on the defense, penalties declined, so that's going to be a big gain there. And there's an injury timeout here due to that. And that was pretty tough there. I think it was Palmer with the reception there. The receiver got tackled, but the penalty was on the defense. They declined it, if that's what you're asking there. But yeah, Josh Palmer seems to be hurt. He's got 2 catches for 59 yards here. Here goes your parlay. That hurt, yeah. Hopefully he's okay, though. No problem. I just place your bet on Prize Picks, and you watch the game so I can here. Hey, well, appreciate you for being here. Yeah, I try to go live quite a bit for all the primetime games and stuff. And stuff as well. That looked bad. Yeah, it really did. Just the way he got brought down was kind of awkward. It was really awkward looking. Sorry, my nose is... Like I said, I'm apologizing right now. I got, like, allergy problem right now, and it's absolutely destroying my ability to breathe. And it's driving me crazy. But yeah, appreciate you for being here, Percept. Yeah, we're live a lot on Sunday, Monday, and Thursday night games, and then talk football a lot as well. And there's going to probably be some, like I said, maybe some gaming streams here in the near bit, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it'll be fun nevertheless. I'm excited to see how this goes, though. Play-by-play is the best on TikTok. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hoping that we can keep on going there. Try to get raw local honey, take a teaspoon of cold day. Yeah. I just haven't done that. It's not today's literally the first day it's bothered me for my allergies. Yeah. Nah, I know like the local honey and stuff like that can help you for sure. I just have it's not bothered me. I haven't had any allergy problems since like spring, you know. But thank you, Lori. I do appreciate that one. You need Kyle Pitts for more than 2.5 receptions and Prater for his field goal and win it. Okay, we'll see if he does. Yeah, it's just I don't know what the deal is, but it is driving me crazy today. And sometimes I'm like, man, I don't want to take so much, allergy medicine, or I'll like get sleepy or something. There, Falcons. I need non-drowsy sometimes. Let's see, Falcons need stop Allen's passing game, please. I mean, tonight it's kind of they're checking on Palmer in the blue medical tent. By the way, hopefully he's okay. And again, we're gonna be keeping tabs on both this game as well as the Commanders and the Bears. And a pitch here to Cook. And he's going to get a couple of yards on that one. Bolognese is a lifesaver. That's what I feel like I need, right? Something like that. Yo, what's up, Ray? Welcome in here. How are you doing tonight? And thank you for liking those screen there. Having that screen, 26.3K. So, yeah. Who y'all think's going to win in the Bears versus Commanders game? Who y'all pulling for? Ball snapped here, looking, pump fake, and Allen's going to take off with it, and he's going to be downed. Allen trying to run with it, but it's going to be third down here. Not able to get anything, so hope the Bears. Right. I get that. Bears. Yeah, fair. Excuse me. So they're checking on the center for the Bills right now, struggling. So he's practicing with a backup. So, wow, this is not looking good here for the Bills early tonight. Bills are kind of struggling right now. And if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. We greatly appreciate you for being here. Man, oh man. I'm trying to see. I've got another scoreboard. Okay, I can keep that one there, and then I can do this. I'm doing this for y'all on YouTube and Twitch. There you go. How's that look? Y'all like that? It kind of, you can see both that way. Is that better? That way, since we're having a double header, if you're watching on either YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube with a purple app, you can kind of see both scoreboards there at the same time. Even though I might not be covering both, and I'll definitely switch stuff here at one point, but I have to fix it. I have to fix it at some point, but. I kind of like that scoreboard. I don't know if I like it more, but I do like it. Yeah, I don't know if I like it more, but I do like that one. And James, y'all think of those up. I hope your parlay hits. Need left is 40 rushing yards from James Cook. Rushing yards in, and yeah, that's not bad. But yeah, I'm excited to see like how this goes. We got fantasy implications as well going, so we'll see how that is. There's a couple of well, in some of my leagues, I think I'm fine. To be honest with you, but I think I've won my game. But there's some big like indications of like some other games in my league that are going to come down to a bit of a coin toss. So we'll see how those end up. We'll see how these games go. All right, so here we go. It's going to be 3rd and 8 for the Bills. 3rd down and 8. I don't typically do that, Slade. I do sometimes, but not often. Allen under pressure here. He's going to be sacked, and a huge loss on that play. And Allen is holding his arm now. Looks like he's shaking up. And Allen's left arm kind of bothering him a little bit. He's walking off, of course. He's fine, but it's going to be 4th down and forever because they just lost tons of yards, and they're well out of field goal range. So Allen getting sacked there. It was 3 men coming right at him. So 4th and 22, they're going to have to punt it back to Atlanta. And Atlanta, of course, up by a touchdown. And the fair catch there at about the 14 or so. That's where they're going to begin. So 14-7. Yep. Yeah, make sure y'all tap that screen. Make sure you follow as well. We'd love to have you guys back in here. So make sure y'all are followed so you don't miss anything in the future. And take over the 28.4K likes tonight. Appreciate that as well. And if you're watching on YouTube, please give a thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. All right, so 11:51 left here in the second quarter. Pistol formation. And waiting for Samir. Oh, it looked like he jumped off sides early. Yeah, so it looks to be off sides here on the defense. A sack here for the Bills, but I don't think that'll stand because I think they were offside. Bosa with the sack, but I think that the Bills jumped offside there. And it was. So 5-yard penalty on a first down. So completely changes everything there. Lampa fan, thank you for the likes there. Yo, what's up, Grim? How we doing? Welcome. So 11:30 left here in the second quarter. And it'll be 1st and 5 for Atlanta. They have it at their 19-yard line. Ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to hand off to Bijan. Bijan with a run here. It's a big gain. He's at the 30. A big gain here. He's going to break out of the tackle. He's gone. And he's going all the way. Touchdown. And it's a 81-yard rushing touchdown for Bijan Robinson. And Atlanta's up 20-7, pinning the extra point. Your two favorite teams playing tonight. Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. The Bills are struggling. The Bills are big time struggling there, but it's 20-7 right now. Wowza. Yeah. Big touchdown there. And he just 81-yard rushing touchdown. And the extra point kick, it's up. It is good. It is 21-7 now. Man, that's a crazy play there. And that's a touchdown. Big touchdown there. Atlanta, the Bears winning tonight. Man, if they do, I mean, that'd be 2 upsets, I feel like. Yeah, 2 upsets tonight, maybe. Is Josh Allen injured? We don't know if he is injured or not. He was kind of hurt pulling towards his arm there a little bit earlier, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, the severity of it or anything like that, but I honestly have no clue. I don't know if he is actually injured, but he was acting like something was bothering him in his hand. So we'll see. We'll see if that's the case, you know. But yeah, I don't know if he's actually injured severely, but he's definitely not feeling great. But time will tell. What's going on, Buffalo? I don't know, Eric. They're just not doing good. I mean, the Bills are just they're definitely struggling right now. Not able to get anything going on offense. The defense is just non-existent. It's a situation, to say the least. It's not looking good early. But yeah, huge touchdown run there. Man, it's something, I'll tell you. It is something else. We'll see how the rest of this goes here tonight. Yeah. Bill's got the Detroit fever. Maybe so. I don't know. It's a wild situation. See, the AFC is now the Chiefs, and it makes you barf to say that. I mean, I don't know. Right now, it's like everybody in the AFC is doing terrible. I mean, the Bengals had the injury to Joe Burrow, and that's kind of taking them out for the year. Unless Flacco can kind of get him back until he's there. The Ravens are just non-existent. Hey, what's up, Mylk? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, welcome, White Gravy. Welcome in here. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, and not to mention, I mean, the Ravens are just non-existent. I don't trust the Steelers to do anything, really. I mean, I know they got a good record right now, but it just feels like I have no trust in the Steelers to do anything necessarily. Everything's going wrong with the Chargers. They've looked very bad. It really does feel like the Chiefs are the team right now. What is wrong with the Bills? They just not there. They've not showing up. I don't know. A 2-game losing streak. I mean, honestly, the Patriots might be. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a wild situation. Yeah, the Patriots might be the. I don't know, but yeah, Newt just said maybe New England. Yeah, we had the same thought at the same time. Are they using James Cook? I mean, not really. There's 13 rushing yards. That's the leading rusher for the Bills, and that's Josh Allen, but they've used him a couple times. But all right, now it's 1st and 10 here for the Bills at their own 22-yard line. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand off to Cook. Cook with a carry here, and Cook's going to get about 6 yards there. The Falcons cooking right now. Yeah, they're doing all they needed to do. Bijan Robinson with a crazy run there. He's got 121 rushing yards already. We're 11:03 left here in the second quarter, and he's already got 121 yards rushing. But 10:35 left here in the second quarter. Giants will be better than the Bills in a couple weeks. I mean, the Giants have been on a good little run, though. I'm not going to lie. And they're going to hand it off here. It's going to be Cook. Cook with a carry. He's across the 40. He's going to have a solid game there. So now they're going with James Cook. He's actually getting some decent yards here. Both teams struggling with the run defense. And, not looking good early, but a little solid game there. 21-7, though, currently. Jim and Jelly, thank you for the likes as well. So under 10 minutes left here in the second quarter. By the way, the other game has kicked off, and the Bears will get the ball first in that one. Cook with a carry there. He gets 2. So Caleb Williams and the Chicago Bears are going to be coming out at the same time as the Bills are on this drive here. They're trying to get back into this game, so we'll see how this game continues and how it goes here tonight. But the Bills trying to get something going on their side. And then the Bears who just got here, they're going to be trying to get something going for themselves. We'll see how that one goes. So 2nd and 8 here for the Bills. They have the ball at the 44-yard line. And it'll be 1st and 10 at their own 30 for the Bears. And Allen looking. He wants to try to go somewhere and nobody open, though. He's going to run off to the side himself. He looks. He wanted to throw it, but he's not. He's going to get about 5 yards and go out of bounds. And we'll see. So 9 minutes left here in the second quarter. Allen with a throw over the middle here. It's going to be caught. And I think that's Zacchaeus. Zacchaeus with a reception in that one. Might be a little shaky tonight, it seems. I mean, yeah, I don't know. He's doing okay right now. 4 for 7 and a touchdown, but he's had some rush yards. It was like 14, but he probably just made it like 19 on that last one there. But yeah, everything's going a little interesting here. So 3rd down and 3 here. Ball's going to be snapped. Allen looking. Throws over the middle. It's going to be in the dirt. Incomplete there. So now it's going to be 4th and 3. Yeah, 4th and 3 here for the Bills. And now the punt team's coming on there. So an incomplete pass over the middle. By the way, Caleb Williams is going to roll out in his game throw here. It's going to be caught. And about a gain of 4. About 2nd and short coming up there. Or 2nd and 5, I should say. So we'll see. Can the Bears pull off the upset potentially and be in the same caliber of what the Falcons are doing right now? That's what we'll have to see. Graham, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that one. But I don't know what's going on tonight. It's absolutely crazy. If you're on YouTube, thank you for being here. Leave a thumbs up. And the punt is away for the Bills. Falcons going to get the ball back. And it's going to bounce at the 5. Does it go into the end zone? The throw is back there. And they're going to pin him out the 5-yard line. So back the 5-yard line is where the Falcons will start. Pin back pretty deep there. So 8:09 left here in the second quarter. And, man, the Bills definitely frustrated, trying to get a bounce-back game, but not looking good early. All right, now I'm going to look over here at the Commanders versus Bears game. Bears on a bit of a drive here. They're at midfield right now. We'll see how they're able to do. The Bears with it. Looks here. It's going to be a throw to the side. It's going to be caught. It's going to be to their running back. I think that's who they have. DeAndre Swift. Is that right? And yes, so Swift with the reception there. Let me try to get this going real quick. And sorry, trying to find a certain thing here. And another run here for the Bears. Not a bad one. Ah, gosh, I can't find it. Add a thing. Sorry, trying to find that one. Yeah, okay, there we go. Transform dinner. Okay, so I think that's decent there. Let me try to make it a little bit smaller so it's about the same size. Horizontally. There we go. There we go. That's better. Now you can see both games. You can see like the scoreboard of both games. We got both of those on at the same time. So, Atlanta fan here. What's up, Otto? Welcome in here. Yeah, there you go. We got both scoreboards up there. You can keep tabs on both at the same time, but that's for YouTube. So it's the same. It's the same way on the other platform as well. But throw here is going to be incomplete in that one. So let's go. Is the main one here though, by the way. So let's see. I'm gonna do that. Otto, thank you for the rose though. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. But yeah, the Falcons looking good here early. It is, of course, it's early. You know, a lot of time left here, but up to a 21-7 lead. That's pretty good there. And Falcons are gonna have the ball first and 10. A field goal attempt coming up here, by the way. It's a 47-yarder for the Bears. The kick is up, and it is good. So the Bears take the lead 3-0 in their game. The Bears are up 3-0 in their game. So the Bears lead there. So now in the other game, we're going to have a bit of a drive. Now it's going to be the Falcons with us. The Falcons up 21-7 in the second quarter. But man, a lot of games going off right now. A lot going on. So I got to try to look back and forth on both of them. But man, oh man, we got ourselves a fun one tonight. So 7:30 left here in the second quarter. Shotgun formation here. Ball snap. They're going to hand the ball off. And a run here by Bijan. He's going to get about 6 yards on that one. It'll be 3rd down and 1. If your Panthers keep playing the way they do, I see you the wild card play. I would love that, Zeta. Yeah, I mean, if they could do that, that'd be great. But I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. But if they could win, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful. I'd love it. Got to take it a little bit at a time, you know. Oh man, my head's messing with me. Yeah, I would absolutely love to see them keep do what they do. But 3rd down and 1. For Atlanta, under center here, they're going to Pitts with it. Pitts is going to have a direct snap there, try to sneak it up the middle. He's right at the 1st down line. I wish the Mizzou Tigers were exciting to watch this weekend. Still crashing out. Really? Yeah. No, I get that. 1st and 10 here. So the Atlanta's able to get a 1st down there. It's going to be 21-7. Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. But yep, welcome everybody in here. Make sure y'all tapping that screen. Jada, thank you for the likes there. Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes as well. There's 6:21 left here in second quarter. So first down at 10 here. It's going to be pistol formation. And they're going to hand it off. No, he fakes handoff. Penix looks. He's going to throw it down the field. Wide open. It's going to be Drake London. And a big gain there. It's going to be first down at 10. And what a gain. A 26-yard reception there for Drake London and the Falcons. And they're marching down the field now. I remember when Atlanta was up big in the Super Bowl and lost. No, I do. I do remember that, yeah. Wait, you're an Atlanta fan? Why did you bring that up? Look, I'm a Panthers fan, but I don't bring that up. First and 10 here. Ball snapped here. Fakes a handoff. Michael Penix looking. He's rolling out. He's going to run himself, and he's going to run for about a gain of 7 there. New England beat us. Yeah, no, I remember. I watched it. I was pulling for New England that time. I was watching that game live. And I was pulling for the Patriots on that one. So 5 minutes left here in the second quarter. Atlanta on a solid little drive. They're going to have it 2nd and 3 at the 49. So right at midfield here. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand off, run to the right side. Algier gets about a yard. Panthers, Pats, also a great Super Bowl. Yeah, it's a very underrated Super Bowl in my opinion. I'm just so upset that Casey kicked the ball out of bounds on the kickoff. I really think Carolina would have had a good opportunity, but better for the Chiefs to do things. Chiefs things this coming week. Might eat my words now. I don't know. We'll see. Chiefs getting back to 3-3. We'll have to see exactly how the rest of it does, but they're looking okay. 3rd and 2 coming up for Atlanta. They have it at the 49, trying to get some yards here. 4:13. Clock is continuing to tick down. So, under center here. He's going to fake the handoff. Penix rolling out, looking, throws down the field. It's caught. And Pitts with a reception enough for a first down. And they're moving down the field. By the way, the Commanders have the ball in their game. It's going to be with them. We'll see how they do. Again, I'll be keeping tabs on all the different games, stuff like that. So make sure you all tap on that screen and make sure you follow as well. We'll be checking the stats and everything. And if you're watching on YouTube, please give a thumbs up. And make sure you guys are subscribed on the video. Helps me out. So the Commanders have it on their field. They got it about their own 34-yard line. Daniels looks. He's going to throw down the field. He's got a wide open receiver there for a first down right at the line of scrimmage. And that's more with the reception there. 1st and 10 here for Atlanta. Handoff to Bijan Robinson. And he's going to rush forward. He gets a yard there. They did a bit of a sweep play there. He came from the left side slot. They handed the ball off to him, and he swept it to the right side. And he gets about a yard there. Now, the Commanders have it at their own 46-yard line, trying to get something going. Sorry, these calls are going to be crazy because I'm hopping back and forth. Commanders have it at their own 46-yard line. They have it 1st and 10. He fakes the handoff. He's going to keep it himself. Daniels is going to get a yard or two. So that's all right there. So they just get a yard there. 2nd and 9 coming up for the Falcons. Falcons have it now at the 39-yard line. Going to be a shotgun formation. He's got a receiver in motion. Penix looks, throws to the side. It is incomplete. Try to go to Robinson. Bijan Robinson not able to get there and connect. So it'll be 3rd and 9 for the Falcons. 2nd and 8 for the Commanders, though. They have it at the 48-yard line. Shotgun formation for them. And it is 2nd and 8 for the Commanders as well. Going back under pressure. He throws. He gets it away. It is incomplete there. I think he tried to go to Deebo Samuel. It is incomplete. There is a flag on the play, though. Let's see what they call between the Commanders and the Bears. We'll see what it's called there. Atlanta has it. Big 3rd down and 9. I'll update you on the penalty for the Commanders-Bears game in just a second. But 3rd down and 9. Ball's going to be snapped. Michael Penix throws. It is juggled but caught there. It's going to be Robinson with it. There is a personal foul in the Commanders versus Bears game. It's going to be roughing the passer on Montez Sweat. So that's going to be a 15-yard penalty against the Bears and give a first down for the Commanders. Now the Commanders will be in Bear territory. And in the other game there, the throw to Bijan Robinson was bobbled and not able to connect. Or no, yeah, he was able to get the catch there, but not enough for a first down. the ball was tipped by the defensive end. So Atlanta's got it 4th down and 3. We'll see if they try to go for it here. I think they are. So the offense going for it. 4th and 3 for Atlanta. 4th down and 3 for Atlanta. They're at the 33-yard line. They need to get to the 30. And there's been a 2-minute warning. So 2-minute warning just struck there. We'll see if Atlanta tries to actually go for it. Welcome to Monday Night Red Zone with Mylk. Doubleheader. Let's go. Let's go. So the 2-minute warning between Atlanta and the Bills. So they're taking the break there, 21-7. Atlanta will have the ball coming up when they come back. Now, for the Commanders, 2nd and 6 coming up for them. 8:14 left in that one. And you're talking about I feel like I'm about to pass out talking. Anyway, 2nd and 6 here. It's a shotgun formation for the Commanders. They're going to hand the ball off and the run here. I think that's their running back, Bill. I'm not 100% sure. And it is. So, little carry there. It's going to be 3rd down and short. He got about half the yards he needed. It'll be 3rd down and 3 for the Commanders. Yeah. You lost. You had the Bills. So 3rd down and 3. It's going to be a shotgun formation for the Commanders. Ball's going to be snapped. Jaden Daniels with a throw here. It's caught by Deebo Samuel. He's going to leap forward, and he gets just enough for the 1st down. I think to get 4 yards. They needed 3. They got 4. So it'll be 1st down and 10. The Commanders marching down the field slightly. So everything, it's kind of a back-and-forth situation here. Yeah, it feels like we're doing red zone essentially here. If y'all are watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. 1st down at 10. 7 minutes left here in the 1st quarter. Between the Bills. I'm sorry, for the Bears and the Commanders. So they're still in the 1st quarter. They're going to hand the ball off here. The run. It's a gain of about 5 for Bill. And he's going to get some yards there. SK Jennings, thank you for the follow. Welcome in here. Glad to have you here with us tonight. And thank you for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Who are you pulling for tonight? Let me know. So 2nd and 5 for the Commanders. They're able to get 5 yards on that one. Welcome on, welcome on. 2nd and 5. They have the ball at the 21-yard line. They're just outside of the red zone. The Commanders are. And Deebo Samuel goes in motion. Daniels looks, throws. It is picked. Interception. The Bears defense comes up with a pick. They're going to return here. He's going to be at the 30. He's going to be down at the 35. Bears have an interception. They're going to have it at their own 35-yard line. But a big turnover there for the Bears defense, and they're going to have it 1st down and 10. The Falcons and the Bears. Well, the Bears just got to pick their SK Jennings. Welcome in here. So, Bears get a pick. And now we're going to be back with the Falcons versus the Bills. So, Atlanta's got it. 4th down and 3. The offense is on the field. Going to be a shotgun formation here. I'll read that in just a second. Steven, welcome in here. Ball snapped. Penix looks, throws over the middle. It's knocked away, incomplete. That'll turn the ball over on downs. And it's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Bills. So Bills are going to take over on downs there. You need the Bills to win because you want the Panthers to stay in 2nd place for at least a week. No, I got you, Steven. 100%. You hate the Commanders uniform. No, I get it. I'm not a big fan of them either. Bears just got a pick. Yep, we're doing both. I'm doing both games. I just commentated over Baker Mayfield. Welcome in here. But yeah, I'm watching both games here. But yeah, there you have it. So 1st down and 10 for the Bills. A turnover on downs. Not able to connect there for the Falcons. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Leave a thumbs up. So now it's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Bills. They got a minute 56 to try to get this one back to a 1-score game. With it now, Allen goes back, throw to the left side quickly. It's going to be caught. And with that, it's Keon Coleman. He gets about 5 yards there. 24-7 halftime score. Maybe. I don't know, but the turnover there, it's 21-7 currently. You think the Bucs will go 6-1 or 5-2 next week? I can't remember who do they play. Leonard was wide. Yeah, I know. So 2nd and 6 here, 4-yard gain on that last play by the Bills. Allen rolling, throws. It is incomplete, or he's trying to say it's a catch there. So not able to get there. Trying to go to Elijah Mitchell. He's saying that it was caught, but the refs are saying no. It's very close. I'm sorry, Elijah Moore. My apologies. So Elijah Moore was intended there. The ball was in his hands. I don't know. They're going to take a second look at that, but I don't know if there's enough to say it is that one. The Lions, I don't know. The Lions need to win. I think the Lions are more desperate than the Bucks, so I feel like the Lions will win, but we'll see. We'll see if that's the case. So they're going to review that, and they're taking a TV timeout, but the Bills with the ball currently there. You think he caught that? I did too. It was close. It was really close. I think the ball hit the ground, but I don't think it moved when it hit the ground. I think it is good enough to say that, you know? But I have no clue right now. All right, so first down and 10. Coming up here for the Bears after their interception. Williams goes back. He's going to launch it deep. Left side. It is in and out of the hands. Trying to go to Rome Odunze, but not able to get there. The pass was underthrown. He had to try to come back to it, but he couldn't. So second and 10 here for the Bears. Rome Odunze was intended there. Caleb Williams, not a great throw there. Way behind. And Rome Odunze not able to get back to that. Yeah, that'll be a tough one there, though. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to go, but yeah, welcome everybody in here. Make sure y'all tap that screen. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up and subscribe. I'd love to have you back in here. Check it down to 10. Ball's going to be snapped. Quick throw to the side. DJ Moore on a screen pass here for the Bears. He's going to go for it, and he's got a first down and more, about a gain of 15 yards. But DJ Moore with a screen pass there, able to get the yards, enough for a first down, first and 10 for the Bears. So 5:40 left here in the first quarter. And the ball's at the 47-yard line now. Bears are on their own side of the field at the 47. Williams is going to get it here. He's going to run to the right side, and it was handed off and nowhere really to go with that one. So, and maybe you got a yard on that one. Monongai is his name? Monongai? Kyle Monongai? Could be butchering that one. Do you think that was a first down for the Bills? I do think so. So the call stands on the field. It was reversed. They didn't have control of it. So they're saying he didn't have control of it and it hit the ground, which I know it's really close, but I understand. It looked like it kind of did graze the ground, but yeah, so they're saying incomplete, 3rd and 6 here for the Bills. Allen throws left side. It is incomplete. Try to go to Keon Coleman. Not able to connect there. Allen not happy with it, thinking maybe it was a penalty, but it's going to be 4th down and 6 here. And now the Bills are going to have to punt it back to the Falcons. 1:22 left there in the second quarter. Back over to the Bears and Commanders. Williams just faked the handoff there, and he's going to throw to his tight end. And no gain on that one. Maybe lost a yard. It'll be 2nd down there. So the punt coming up here for the Bills. Falcons trying to do something before halftime, but 1:22 left there. They have all 3 of their timeouts as well. Bills have all 3 of their timeouts as well. So it's not necessarily over. It still might be a bit. The punt here for the Falcons, they're going to be standing at the 13-yard line, called the fair catch, and that's where Atlanta will start. Now the Bears have it. They're at about the at the 32.5-yard line. Williams goes back here. He's going to throw it. It's going to be caught by his tight end. He's going to leap forward and gets enough for a first down. There is a flag on the play, but I think that's Colston Loveland with the reception there, and I think he got the first down. But let's see what calls here. Happy for your Panthers. They're 500. Me too, Bradley. I'm so excited. It has been so many years. It's been since literally, God, I can't remember. It's been literally since 2021. We started the year 3-0, and then we lost like 4 or 5 in a row. It was rough. So like it just feels really good right now, Bradley. So thank you, number one, for that. And yeah, I'm a happy man right now. You're back. Welcome back, Percepta. Welcome in here. We got a lot going on in this one. So 1st and 10 for Atlanta. There was a penalty against the Bears in the last one, so that negated that first down. It'll be 2nd and 20 there. By the way, the throw over the middle here, it's going to be incomplete. Drop there by Zacchaeus. Michael Penix goes back. He's going to throw here. It's going to be London with the reception. He's fighting forward. He's going to get about 9 yards, so it's going to be 2nd down and 1 for Atlanta. Wow, Atlanta. Yeah, Atlanta's doing really good right now. So 58 seconds left here in the second quarter between Atlanta and Buffalo. Atlanta pinned back kind of far here, though. They're at their own 22-yard line. Penix goes back. He's under pressure. He's just going to throw that away. So that'll stop the clock. It'll be 3rd and 1, 42 seconds left. Caleb Williams, 3rd down and 20 for the Bears. They have it at their 42-yard line. Williams going to throw here. It's to DJ Moore. He's going to evade one tackler. He's going to get about 12 yards on the play, but it'll bring up a 3rd down and 8. DJ Moore comes up limping just slightly. It'll be 4th down. I think that the Bears are in field goal range. They'll try to double their score with a field goal. We'll see here. Very surprised on the Bills game right now. Didn't expect that. Me either. I didn't expect that at all either. I thought that it would be definitely a Bills easy game, but the Falcons have came to play today. So field goal attempt coming up here, 4th down and 8 for the Bears. It's a long attempt here. It's a 48-yarder. So the Bears try to double their lead. Ball snap. Kick is up. It's down the middle. Does it have the distance? It does, and the kick is good. So 6-0 there. Bears score there 6-0. And with 2:27 left in the first quarter, Bears are up now, doubling their lead. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be this way at all. I honestly had no clue what was going to be the case. But Louis, thank you for the likes there as well. Is that Moody kicking for them? It is. I'm trying to. Oh, let me look. I don't think it might be Moody, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it is. It's Jake Moody. Moody is kicking for them, so that's got to be tough. It's got to be tough if you're a 49ers fan watching that. But welcome, everybody. If you're on YouTube, leave a thumbs up there. You see the Bills can't get Matt to kick a field goal. Yeah, they've not been doing it. They're struggling to get him down there. So 42 seconds left here for the Falcons to try to do something before halftime. But it is 3rd and 1. If they can't get a first down here, they don't have a chance. So ball snapped. He's going to hand the ball off to Robinson. Robinson's going to get a first down. He's down about the 26 or 7-yard line. And it'll be 37 seconds left here. I think they just took a timeout as well. So first down here for Atlanta. So Atlanta takes a timeout, 2 remaining, 37 seconds remaining. Great tackle by Jaden. Could be an all-pro safety too. There you go. It's, yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is very interesting. But yeah, first down and 10 here for Atlanta. They have it at their own 27-yard line. And Penix looking, throws down the middle of the field. It is incomplete there. And not able to haul that one in. Trey White able to break that one up, but a deep pass there, incomplete. So not able to do anything there, so an incomplete. I hope the Bills come back in the second half. No, I get that. Yeah, they're going to need to. You're desperately going to need them to come back in that one. The Bills are not in a good place here because Bills have definitely been struggling. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, up at the top of the chat, you can let me know who you think you would like to see win the most between all the teams playing tonight. The 2nd and 10 here, 31 seconds remaining, but the ball's going to be snapped. Penix throws right side, wide open was Drake London, not able to connect. I'll tell you what, every time that I see this Bills coverage, it's awful. I'll tell you this, it looks like I keep seeing the Bills and they are in wide open coverage. I mean, they're in like zone coverage right now. That's what I've seen most of the time here. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's been like zone coverage pretty much. And Penix has had guys wide open, but he's not able to connect a few times. A few times he's just misthrown it. I honestly think Atlanta should be up by a lot more. I honestly think it could be 35-7 right now. The way that Penix is, I mean, I'm just telling you, the way this defense is playing right now, they should be absolutely getting torn to shreds. A little extra push and shove it here. 21 seconds left. They ran up the middle there. Louis, thank you so much for the gift there. Billy Yates, thank you for that as well. Well, yeah, I don't know. The run game's worked well for them as well, but a throw there. By the way, Jaden Daniels just faked the handoff. He's going to throw it deep left side. It is Incomplete there. He wants a penalty flag there. There is a penalty on the play. Let's see what they call in between the Bears and the Commanders. A player down right now. Terrell Bernard seems to be injured for the Bills. We'll see if he's going okay here in a second there. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How are you doing? Hydrated. I got you. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. This is a wild game. Wild situation. I can't JRP. I can't show the game. I'm sorry. Try to break it to you. My stream will be taken down there. This is wild. It's wild tonight. Just watching the other Monday Night Football game. No, I got them both up here, but man, it's kind of crazy what's going on here tonight. Bills defense is not good. Not at all. They're playing a lot of zone coverage. I was just saying, like, the Bills are playing just zone coverage. And, by the way, there was just a fumble in the Commanders game, but I think the Commanders fell on top of it. But there's been a lot of zone coverage from the Bills here today, and, like, a good quarterback is absolutely tearing them apart easily. Michael Penix has missed on a few throws down the field, but, like, that game should be 35-7 right now. Bills are not playing good at all. And their offense just can't get it going. But 4th and 8 here, and Atlanta's going to punt it back there. Yeah, wait, Bears recovered. And it's going to be a fair catch at about the 30-yard line for the Bills. Bills will have it. 15 seconds left. We'll see how aggressive they play. They have one timeout left. The Bears do take over. Bears take over. So that fumble there recovered by the Bears. So Bears are going to have it 1st and 10 at the 35. So 2 turnovers here tonight. Caleb Williams with a pump fake there. He throws it. It's going to be caught that time. And about a gain, it's Odunze with a reception. He gets about 12 on that one. So, wow. Krosky Merritt just cost you 2 points. Yeah, I don't know how the Washington offensive line didn't fall on that ball somehow. I thought that they had it because I literally thought they were on top of it. That's why I said I thought the Commanders recovered, because I was trying to watch this other one. Bills have it right now at their own 31-yard line. Allen looking. He's going to throw deep over the middle. It's intercepted. A bad interception there, and this may give an opportunity for Atlanta to get some points. So Josh Allen just forced a throw, and it was intercepted. 7 seconds left here. And now there's going to be an opportunity for the Falcons to get some points before halftime. Bills had the opportunity to just take a knee there and just go ahead and send it to the halftime. But instead, Josh Allen forces a throw. He throws an interception. And now Atlanta's going to have a chance to get some points before the half. Everything that can go wrong for the Bills is going wrong. Yeah, it's pretty crazy right now. Absolutely. Josh Allen's not having a good night. 2nd and 5 for the Bears, by the way. Bears have it at the 19-yard line. They're going to hand it off here. A run, 20, down at the 10-5. He's going to be down at the 6-yard line. Swift has the ball. He has a run. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Bears. Now Atlanta's going to have it. 1st and 10, 7 seconds remaining. They have it at the 45-yard line. They probably need to get about 10 yards for a first down. But Atlanta's going to take a timeout to make sure they got stuff here. No name taken for the likes there. Needs Swift touchdown, so bad here. We'll see if he's able to get in there. But that run there by Swift, he gets down. Going to be 1st and goal there. Might be insufferable tomorrow. Listen to Falcons fans. Tell the world why they're the best. No, 100% Kyle. Yeah, no, I get it. No, trust me, they do. And just a remind them, 30-0. I mean, that's simple as that. But anyway, end of the first quarter between the Bears and the Commanders. You know what I'm thinking for the likes here. Jam and Jelly, thank for that as well. See, Commanders hate watch going good so far. So far, looking good for you. So there's 10 seconds left. So there's 10 seconds left in this game between the Falcons and the Bills. So they checked the clock. There wasn't a timeout taken by the Falcons. It was to check the clock. So there is 10 seconds remaining. Chiefs coming out of the AFC. I mean, they might now. I mean, honestly, the way there's just been so many problems there. And the Bills are going to take a timeout now with 10 seconds left here. They want to make sure everything's right there. Let's go Bears says, hey. We'll see if they do it. Atlanta's willing. Not only are they winning, they are pretty much destroying right now. It is absolutely. This is probably the worst game I've seen the Bills play in a long time. They're just not doing good at all right now. Hey, Graham, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. So yeah, I don't know. It's not looking good here. What happened to the Bills? Well, they're playing zone coverage. It's pretty bad, and it's just not good. Falcons are the best defense in the league, by the way. You think so? Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught by London. London's going to get about 9, so 6 seconds left here. He gets out of bounds as well. They might have time to run another play. We'll see. So they might have an opportunity to run another play. 2nd down and 1. And they're near range. So 6 seconds left here. They're down at the 39-yard line. We'll see if they try to get some more yards here. So the offense is on the field. 6 seconds left here. The shotgun formation for Atlanta. Ball snap. Penix looks. Quick throw over the middle. It's caught. London. He's at the 20, 15, 10, 5. He dives. Touchdown. And Drake London, they get a touchdown at the end. They weren't in field goal. They were trying to get in field goal range, but he just saw an opening and takes it all the way. It's going to be 28-7 at halftime. Oh, my God. And a 40-yard receiving touchdown for Drake London. Did he step out? Oh, his foot's in the paint. He's going to be just short. Oh, man. So it's not going to be a touchdown. He's just short. By the way, DJ Moore down to the 1-yard line. It'll be 2nd and goal for the Bears. But I think Drake London just stepped out of bounds. They're going to review it, but he just stepped out. But Drake London with a big reception there, but no, he just stepped out at the 1. So the Bills are going to be happy because he was just short. By the way, 2nd and goal here for the Bears. They're down at the 1. And that'll be the halftime. That'll be it. Ball's going to be Caleb Williams going to keep it himself. Rushing. Did he get in the end zone? And I'm waiting for the signal. It is touchdown. Bears get a touchdown. So no touchdown for the Falcons. It'll be 21-7. But yeah, he stepped out of bounds, and that's it. Yep, he stepped right out of bounds. So, yep, no touchdown for the Falcons, but still 21-7. Huge right there. Huge. But, man, the Bills are going to they're going to need about a miracle right now. It's crazy right now, but it feels like they're going to need a miracle to come back in this one here tonight. Drake London had the catch there. And the extra point is good there for the Bears. They're up 13-0 now. 13-0 Bears lead. And we're going to be focusing on that one, but the Falcons looking good here. Double cash for you. You have London and Swift. London short and no Swift from... Yeah, I know. That's tough, dudes. That's tough. It's tough how that is. You feel the Bills might come back a touchdown after half, only 1 scoring game. I mean, yeah, no, I agree, but man, they're not looking good at all. The Bills are gonna have to get some stuff going. But yeah, it's halftime there. So the Bills and the Falcons are at halftime. And now we'll be focusing on the Commanders and the Bears. So we'll see how that one goes. Man, oh man, what a situation to be in here. It's absolutely crazy. Everything that you would look at, see, is just unreal right now. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Falcons look like a top 5 team. What is going on? Everything's gone wrong for the Bills, and everything's gone right for the Falcons. But yeah, donate. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Falcons are also coming off the bye, if I'm not mistaken. So Falcons coming off the bye. So they've had time to get ready for this game as well. They've had 2 weeks to get ready for the Bills. The Bills, they had to get ready for the Patriots. They lost, and now potentially another one. Even if the Bills are doing bad, Atlanta is making fantastic plays. I mean, sort of. I mean, they are having some good plays, I will say. The big touchdown for Bijan was huge. But I'm saying, there's been a lot of times they've missed some wide open receivers that would. I mean, it should be 35. It should be 42-7 right now. The Falcons have to remember that they are 4 quarters. No, 100%. But I'm just telling you, based off the way the defense has been playing for the Bills, it should be 42-7. They've had some wide open touchdowns. Or not necessarily touchdowns, but wide open players there. Players not within 5 yards. I've seen Drake London on 2 that were one was a touchdown, one was at least a 30-40 yard gain. Just hit a pocket, but I mean, they're still doing good though, up 21-7, but they got to play the whole game too. I've never seen this in my life though. But hey, make sure y'all tap that screen, by the way. And if you're on YouTube, leave a thumbs up and make sure you subscribe. But it's still early. Still early. Only halfway through. We'll see how the rest of this goes. But now we're going to have the Commanders versus the Bears. And again, this game is 13-0 here. Bears kicking the ball back to the Commanders. 14-18 in that one. So we're in the second quarter with that one. And it's going to be a touchback here. So I mean, it's 21-7. I mean, that's a good score. I'm not saying it's close, but it's closer than it feels. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know the 21-7 is it's only 2 score difference, right? So that's the one thing I would say. If you are a Bills fan, you should be excited about the fact that it's close. But on the other side, there's not been much going on. I've not seen much out of the Bills at all to where I'm okay, I think the Bills are going to come back in this one. They're going to have to come out a completely different team from halftime. So we'll see what the Bills do. By the way, 1st and 10 here for the Commanders to have the ball at their own 35-yard line. They're going to hand it off here. Krosky Merritt with the carry. He gets about a yard or 2. Bills winning overtime. Well, second down coming up here. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, the second half is going to be very important to see who comes out on top. 13-0 though. Bears up on the Commanders currently. And they have the ball now at the 37-yard line. It's going to be a shotgun formation. Fakes handoff. Jaden Daniels looking. Throws. It is caught near the 50-yard line with the reception there. And trying to see who got that ball there. It was Moore. Chris Moore with the reception. So first down at midfield there. Yo, what's up, Kenzie? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Your Broncos got a win. It was a bit of a boring game, but they got the win. But, man, able to find Chris Moore there at the 50-yard line. So it's going to be first down and 10. Hey, Graham, thank you for the likes. Ball snapped here. Fakes handoff. It was that was weird. But a toss here. It's a big run here for the Commanders on the right side. They're going to get about 7, almost 8 yards. And it's going to be second down and short here. Pretty good. It was an ugly win, but a win's a win. No, 100%. No, I get that. Thank you for the likes, Kenzie and Grim as well. Thank y'all. Yeah, no, I get that. Who's Chris Moore? I have no clue. I saw Moore, and I was like, I had no clue. But, yeah, that was Tyreek. Tyreek Stevenson gets 7 yards on that last little run there. 7-yard run on a reverse. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Chris Moore. But it's going to be first down and 10 at the 45. Or I'm sorry, second and 3 at the 45. Jaden Daniels going to keep it himself and nowhere to go. He's going to lose some yards there. It's going to be third down and medium there. I usually know most guys not hit right. The Falcons better not win. I mean, there's still time left for the Bills to come back. It's only down by 2 touchdowns, but I've not seen anything out of the Bills for them to actually win it. I'll tell you who that inning had my whole body shaking. No, I bet so. I know. I was like, wow. The Jets are going to – I was like, that'd be crazy if the Jets get the win here. I can't lie. Part of me was like, I'd be okay if the Jets win this one because if the Jets were to win, they play the Panthers next week, and I'd rather them, come off of a win, you know what I'm saying? maybe like extra hyped and excited, but man, the Panthers they're I don't know if you understand this, but the Panthers are underdogs at the Jets next week. So I hope that they're using that. I just hope that they're using that. I wouldn't want the Jets to win, but I totally get what you're saying. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying in regards to like for me, for my team having to face them next, but yeah, we're 1.5 point underdogs. So I don't know how that'll go. But yeah, no, a big win for the Broncos though. All right, so 1st and 10 here at the 33-yard line for the Commanders. Daniels fakes the handoff, going back, looking down the field. He wanted to launch it. He's going to run himself on 1st down and 10. He's able to get about 7 yards there. So 2nd down there. So 2nd and 3. It's like playing the Chiefs off a bye week. You always hope that we know. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. All right, here we go. It's going to be 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 here. Hand the ball off. And a solid run there down to the 21-yard line. And McNichols with the carry there. But yeah, we'll see. Carolina going in as an underdog this week. We'll see, though. I mean, I'm okay with it, you know. Commanders, though, trying to march down the field. They have a 1st and 10 at the 22. And thank you all for the continued likes there, Graham and Kenzie. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have contributed 55,000 likes already. We're going to be live all night tonight because we're going to go to the end of this Bears-Commanders game, so that'll be fun, too. So shotgun formation here for the Commanders. Ball snapped here. Daniels under pressure, stepping forward. Oh, he dropped the ball, but he gets it back. And he gets back to the line of scrimmage. I don't know what's going on there. He fumbled, sort of. Yeah, he fumbled, and then he got it back. And, yeah, it's going to be 2nd and 10. So that was... The ball just kind of hit his thigh as he was running. It bounced, but luckily it took a good bounce, and it went right back to him as he was running. He didn't have to underrow it there. There's some... Yeah, it's wild stuff happening tonight. 100%. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, 2nd down and 10 here. Tonight is just all over the place with everything going on. But a shotgun formation here, 2nd and 10. Ball is going to be snapped. Daniels looks, launches to the end zone. It is. Did he catch it? It's Chris Moore with the reception there. I believe it's a touchdown. We're going to have to replay to see. But if it stands, it's going to be a touchdown for the Commanders. Chris Moore with a 22-yard receiving touchdown. But let's see what the call is. Did he get it? He gets it. Did he get a knee down? If he did, he's good. Yeah, that's good. That's a touchdown. Chris Moore and the Commanders get a touchdown. This whole season is acting crazy. I know, it's wild. But as a Panthers fan who's like had to deal with a lot of bad years, I'm good with it. If we can start getting wins, I'll take it there. We should all have picked up Chris Moore this week. We didn't know who he was, but we know who he is now. Chris Moore, the greatest wide receiver in the history of the NFL. The extra point is good, 7-13. So 7-13 now. So a touchdown pass there for Jaden Daniels. Finding Chris Moore in the back of the end zone. But yeah, that's kind of wild there. Yeah, Commanders getting a big touchdown there. Let's see if the Broncos can actually play good. I know they can. They can. It would make the season better for you. Nah, I get that. I mean, hey, you're winning, right? You'll take a win no matter what. I take all the ugly wins that they'll put out there. Because I'll tell you what, when you have a team that has to play absolutely perfect in order to have even a chance to win, it's tough. It is absolutely tough. But, like, let me tell you, like, if you just get that one, yeah. Yo, what's up, Flicks? You got a question? What's up? The waiver pickup, who won't do anything next game? No, I know. That's how it goes sometimes. There's a guy that just goes off and then nothing happens. let's see here. Yeah, that's true. Realistically, we would be 6-0 if it wasn't for penalties against us. That's fair. Garrett Wilson for Romeo Doubs and Cortland Sutton. Did I win that trade? Garrett Wilson for Romeo Doubs and Cortland Sutton. So Garrett Wilson's probably going to be out for a couple of weeks. Romeo Doubs and Cortland Sutton, I think they're pretty solid, flexible. They're great players on their own. I feel like Garrett is probably the better value if you have depth at the wide receiver position. But if you're needing wide receivers, I think Romeo Doubs and Cortland Sutton is definitely not bad to get at all. But Garrett Wilson being out a couple weeks kind of hurts. So I think whoever got Doubs and Cortland Sutton wins that one. Wins or wins. Look at all the horrible teams that the Eagles. Yeah, I know, 100%. Yeah, I agree with that one. Bijan Offensive Player of the Year? No, not even close. No, Bijan's good, but he's not even close. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If we're gonna talk about like Offensive Player of the Year, if we're not, so MVP always pretty much just goes to a quarterback. But if you need to see, look up Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor's had an absolutely unreal year. I feel like Jonathan Taylor is probably the offensive player of the year, if not for the MVP. Because, I mean, right now, the quarterback situation, there's been some good quarterbacks, but I don't think anybody's been more valuable to their team than Jonathan Taylor. He's been absolutely unreal for them. It's really taking the pressure off of Daniel Jones, and I think that's why he's thriving. Like, him not having to launch it as much, as well as the scheme that Shane Steichen's able to draw up, I think that's tremendous for what the Falcons have been able to do this season. The Colts, not the Falcons. All right, so 9:28 left here. 9:28 left here, by the way, between the Bears and the Commanders. And Bears are getting ready to get the ball there. The NFL will give Mahomes MVP. We'll see. All right, the second half is kicked off here between the Bills and the Falcons. Bills have to return to about the 26. So we'll see if the Bills learn something at halftime. The Bills are going to have something go their way. Will they be able to come back here? They had to speak of them in half. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bears. And they're going to be starting at their own 26-yard line. And the Bills will have it 1st and 10, and they're starting at their 27. So 2 drives start at the same time here. And they're going to hand it off to James Cook with a run here. He gets about 9 yards there. But yeah, they're showing the Bills drives. They had a touchdown and then a punt, pick. So yeah, that's not the way you want to go if you're Bills. So the touchdown, then 3 or 4 punts, and then a pick. You got to do better than that. The offense is struggling. And we'll see. So 2nd down and 2 here for the Bills. By the way, DeAndre Swift with a big run for the Bears. He's out of bounds at the 50-yard line. And 2nd and 2 here for the Bills. He's going to hand it off to Cook. Cook with a carry there. He's got a 1st down and more, and a solid gain there. And they'll be at the 42-yard line. Bills get a 1st down, trying to get something going to the first drive of the second half. What happened? What do you mean what happened? I'm watching 2 different games. I'm sorry. You're going to have to be a little more specific with the question. But no, I got you. Well, welcome everybody in here. If you're watching on YouTube, please have a thumbs up and subscribe. I'd love to have you back in here. And a carry there for the Bears. They're going to get about 5 yards. They're still waiting on Krosky Merritt to do something for me. He has negative. That's tough. 1st and 10 here for the Bills. They have it at their own 42-yard line. It's going to be a shotgun formation. Allen with the ball now. Pressure's coming. He throws over the middle. It is caught. Khalil Shakir with a reception. He gets about 8 yards. And 2nd and 2 coming up. 7 minutes and 45 seconds left of the second quarter between the Bears and the Commanders. Bears with the ball, 2nd and 4 coming up. They're inside Commanders territory. And they're going to have a wide receiver in motion there. They're going to fake the handoff, throw it to him. He's going to have it in the backfield, and he's going to be tripped up, maybe gets a yard. 2nd and 1 here for the Bills, though. They're across midfield at the 49 inside Falcons territory. They're going to go to Cook again. Cook carrying the load here. He's going to get it 2 yards there, enough for a 1st down, 1st and 10 for the Bills. Inside Falcons territory. So, Bills looking good here early. They're trying to establish the run game. Very important. That should open up the play action pass and stuff like that as well, especially if Atlanta cannot stop the run. But there's been quite a bit of issues there for what the Bills have been trying to get going. Caleb Williams fakes handoff. He's going to run himself on 3rd down and 3. He's going to run and get a first down, moving the chains against Cook and Coleman. So I need them to stay out of the end zone. Fair enough. We'll see. So Allen's going to be under center here. James Cook is in the backfield. Ball snapped here for Allen. He's going to fake the handoff. They wanted the play action pass. They've been setting up for it here. It's going to be thrown. It's going to be caught. And Shavers with the reception there. He's going to get about 7 yards on that one. So Shavers with the reception there. Welcome everybody in here. If you're on YouTube, leave a thumbs up. If you're on the Purple app, make sure you guys are followed. Love to have you back in here. And TikTok, make sure y'all tap that screen. Appreciate y'all for 60,000 likes. Swift gets a carry there, and I think he got a first down. Maybe it's either a yard or no. It's 1 yard. Sorry. So 2nd and 3 here for the Bills. They have it at the 39-yard line inside Falcons territory. And fakes the handoff here, rolling out play action pass under pressure. He's going to throw to the back there, and Ray Davis with the reception. He gets 4 yards. The 1st and 10 there. They're going to move the chains, keeping the drive alive. So the Bills offense looks to be picking it up and doing a little bit better right now than they were. We'll see what Joe Brady can do. But able to get enough for the first down there. So 1st down and 10 at the 35-yard line. Bills are in Falcons territory. They're going to hand it off here once again. It's going to be Cook with the carry. He's going to get about 12 yards there. And the run game is looking much better here for the Bills in the second half. Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that as well. Grim Evil, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Make sure you follow as well. We'd love to have you back. But a solid carry there. James Cook is getting some yards now. There's a challenge in the Commanders game. I don't know exactly what they're challenging, but there is some sort of challenge. Sorry about that. I've been paying attention to this Bills and Falcons game. So down at the 23-yard line inside Falcons territory. They're going to hand it off back to Cook. Cook with a carry here. He's going to be down at the 17-yard line. So it'll be 2nd down and roughly 5. He gets 5 yards on that carry. So the Commanders are challenging whether there was a pass that was complete on the play. They're saying it was called completion by the Bears. It does look like it hit the ground, so that should be incomplete. So that should be a good challenge. Is it worth the challenge here for half a yard? I don't know. I mean, if you're sure about it, I guess. But no, I get it. 2nd down and 3 here. 2nd down and 3 here for the Bills. They have it at the 17-yard line. Fakes handoff. Look here. He's going to throw. It's going to be caught. 10, 5, dives into the end zone. Touchdown, Ray Davis. So Davis going to get a receiving touchdown there. And the Bills looking good there. Ray Davis with a 16-yard touchdown reception. And the Bills are just an extra point away from being down by a touchdown. So are the Bills going to be better? You know what's going to happen? Their defense is going to have to start playing better. Did he step out? No, he just stayed in bounds. So Ray Davis came close to stepping out. But I can see, I can see the green between his foot and the out-of-bounds line. So, let's see, Drake London almost had 40 fantasy points before half. No, he had quite a bit there, JZ. He did. And the extra point is good there. So, Prater's got 2 extra points. I know that you're open for Seth. I don't know if you're in there. I know you're open for some field goals. He's getting some extra points. So, 14-21 right now. The Bills get a touchdown trying to make this a game. So, Bills able to get it within 1 touchdown. But I'm still standing. So both games are on commercial break here. Rosemary, thank you for the likes there. Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate that. Yep. Yeah, Drake London having quite a bit of fantasy points. Mostly thankful to everything that he was doing there. All these different games back and forth there. But, man, what a day. Yeah, a lot's going on here. I'm not going to lie. Like, a lot is going on in both of these games. We'll have to see what the case is. But Drake London having the game of his life right now. Man, a lot of time left here. You've picked Davis to score every game except tonight. It's crazy. But yeah, big touchdown there for Davis. Yeah, there you go. Davis getting a reception and a touchdown there. Bears have the ball, by the way, in their game. There was just that the challenge that just happened there. By the way, winning probabilities right now in the Commanders versus Bears game, it's a 63.5% for the Bears. Bears are projected to win 63.5%. And in the Bills versus Falcons game, it's a 71.8% for the Falcons. Falcons at a 71.8%. So Falcons looking good right now. Falcons are favored to win their game, so we'll see. Yep. Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. And make sure I'll leave a thumbs up and subscribe if you're on the YouTube channel. Love to appreciate that. Well, this is not what I expected on either game. Yeah, no, it's quite the opposite of what people would think. But yeah, it's something else. But welcome, Cody. It's wild right now. The Bills' defense was not showing up there. It was almost 28-7 at halftime, but Drake London just stepped out of bounds, so it was almost another touchdown there. But we'll see what Atlanta does on offense here. And the ball is kicked away here. And at the 10-yard line is going to be the return. So down to the 27-yard line, and that is where the Falcons will start. We'll see what they do here. See, Drake London almost had 40 fantasy points. But yeah, that would have been crazy. He's at like 20. He's almost to 30 now, but yeah, he if that touchdown would have stood, like that would have been why he would have had like 30 something, 35, 36 or something. Yeah, here we go. 21-14 here. You bet the Bills start double teaming London. London only has 19 in mind, but standard league. No, I get that. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand here to the side. And Bijan Robinson with the carry. And he's going to get about 7 yards. Or no, they're going to give him 8 or 9 yards, actually. 4th and 1 for the Bears, by the way. They have it at the 31-yard line. They're trying to get a first down. Fix handoff. Williams looking. Throws over the middle. It is incomplete. Try to go to a Dunze, but threw it behind him. So a turnover on downs. The Commanders will take over. 5:30 left in the second quarter. But the throw there by Caleb Williams behind the receiver. And now the Commanders will take over. They have it 1st and 10 on their own side of the field. Get to play calm with how the Bears been running it. No, I get that. So ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. And Robinson gets the carry. He gets about 3 yards. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 here for Atlanta, moving the chains. Yeah, no, I get that. The play calling that they've done is not great at all. So 1st and 10 here. Coming up for Atlanta. Moving the chains here. No name. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. And it's a shotgun formation. Ball snapped here. Fakes the handoff. Penix looking. He wants to launch it. It is going to be sacked on the play. So a big sack there. And that's going to be 2nd down and long. Oliver is able to get back in the backfield and wrap up Michael Penix. And a huge sack there. No name. Thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that one. But a huge sack. And that's going to change that. And now it's going to be 2nd and 23 for the Falcons. 2nd down and 23 here for the Falcons. And ball's going to be snapped here. Penix with a quick throw to the side. It's going to be caught by Pitts. Pitts with a reception there. He's going to get back about the yards they lost on the penalty, maybe or not a penalty, but the sack there. Make it a little close. It's still going to be 3rd down and long. So 3rd down, 11 or 12 left on this one. The Mylk's family is wrecked. No, I get that. I don't know. The game's not over yet. I've kept tabs on that one. It's still pretty close. 3rd down to 13. I don't believe in the projections. The projections are lies. It's still close. Wait, was London's touchdown good or no? No, it was no touchdown. Penix goes back, looking down the field. He's going to launch it right side and overthrows London. So 3rd and 13. There is a flag on the play, though. Why are the best teams selling so hard? I don't know. There's a flag on the play there. Yours and mine is not, but the other one is definitely. Yeah, no, I get that. So no penalty there. So they're going to pick up the penalty. It's going to be 4th down. But no, I get you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was keeping a tab on Chandler's and yours. Again, your open source score says he's not a touchdown thingy. Yeah, no. It's not a touchdown. Yeah, it's no touchdown. He was a yard short. He stepped out of bounds at like the 1. Your opponent. Yeah, no, it'll be fixed. It'll be fixed. 4th down and 13, and it's going to be punted back to the Bills. And he's going to receive it here, and the return, a little decent return of about 15 yards or so. There's a flag on the return, so let's see if that stands. Let's see, 6:07 left here in the 3rd quarter, by the way. Yeah, I've been kind of paying attention to. So a penalty there on the return. So I don't know exactly what the case is there, but I have to see that. But yep, got an emergency grab a tight end. Yeah, no, I saw that. Or you would be winning. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that statement. They've been using Dawson Knox pretty decently. Saquon, Flowers, Swift for Jefferson, Ashton Jeanty. Let's see. Saquon, Flowers, and Swift for Jefferson and Ashton Jeanty. You're giving up Saquon, Bowers, and Swift, and you get Jefferson and Jeanty. Yeah, it's a good trade. Kelsey had enough to have you in the league. No, I get that. Yeah, I don't know. It would probably be different, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like because like you had Dawson, so you had Dalton Knox, right? You had you had Kincaid. You have Dawson Knox and Dalton Kincaid. So like if he would have been healthy, I feel like they would have split the reps and it would be even less. So like I think honestly him not playing probably worked out better in your favor. Is it a scam? Like, will I get vetoed? No, I don't think it'll be vetoed or anything. If you're getting Jefferson and Ashton Jeanty, I think that's fair. But no, I shouldn't get vetoed. I mean, that's those are quality there, Sam. Honestly. And Kelsey, what about Kelsey? Oh, you didn't play Kelsey or not? A good trade. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't really worried about our game because there was so many points. Oh, you didn't play him? Yeah. He needs the Bills to win. To green your parlay. Injuries are kicking. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen Chandler's in that league though. I feel bad for him. The injuries that he's got have piled up ridiculous. Because he's got in his league, let me tell you, he's got He's got multiple, like, he's had both James Conner and his backup. And then CeeDee Lamb, he's had Lamar Jackson get hurt. And then on top of that, Emeka Buka got hurt. But, all right, 1st and 10 here and a carry. We're getting Dance with the Stars advertiser there. No way the Falcons lose a 21-7 lead. No way the Falcons lose a 28-3 lead, right? It will be Atlanta fashion to do that. Can we agree NFC East is the worst division? Do we think the NFC East is the worst division? I don't know. He's got the football of Buffalo Bills. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not. We'll see how this game finishes out. By the way, a handoff here. It's going to be Cook with the carry on 2nd and 1. He gets about 2. I mean, honestly, I have no clue if I agree with that statement or not. I really have to think about it. I feel like it's the the worst division. The AFC North. I mean, I do kind of get that. The Ravens have been kind of bad. The Bengals, it would be specific right now. I don't trust the Steelers. Oh, Allen under pressure here. Almost sacked. I don't know how he got that away. Incomplete there, but Josh Allen just evaded 2 sacks and still throws it down the field. There is a flag on the play. By the way, Krosky Merritt just had a run for a 1st down. So 1st and 10 there for the Commanders. 4:07 left. Holding on the defense. So a 1st down there. That was a good play by Josh Allen. I'm surprised he didn't get sacked there, but holding on the defense there. I'm doing pretty good, Andrew. How about yourself there? No, it was holding on the defense. It was almost a face mask on the defense there, but man, three guys hit Josh Allen, but he's still able to get that there. Steelers haven't played anyone. Yeah, I'm not convinced with the Steelers yet. 1st and 10 coming up here. Though for the Bills, 4:42 left here. They're going to go to Cook. Cook with a carry, and he's going to get about 5 or 6. But yeah, the injuries, I can agree with that for sure. I mean, if they were all healthy, but yeah, I do think the AFC North might be the worst division. Excuse me. But yeah, no, that does make sense to me. I think the AFC North might be. Because I was going to say the AFC South, but like the Colts have been good, and like the Jags have been good. And, you know, the Texans or whatever. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, AFC North. I think the AFC North is the worst division right now. Hand the ball off, and Cook with the carry gets back to line of scrimmage there. Steelers are going to win that division, you think? I think they will, yeah. I do think the Steelers will win that division. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that is the case, though. And it's crazy because, like, I would have said, I mean, just a couple of years ago, I would have said that the AFC North was the best division there. Keep pounding, bro. Let's go, baby. Big win yesterday, Fabian. Yes, sir. Big win. No, I do football as well, Mason. It was just that game in particular was the first game of the year. That's why I was live with that one. Josh Allen under pressure on 3rd and 4. He throws it there. It's going to be incomplete. Try to go to Ray Davis. Not able to capitalize. 3rd and 4 becomes 4th and 4. And we'll see if the Bills try to go for it. But 4th and 4 here. Oh, there is a flag on the play. Yeah. I'm still doing NFL. Holding on the defense once again. So the Falcons defense not able to contain these wide receivers. They keep holding it. Another 1st down there. So it was going to be 4th and 4, but a penalty there. And the Bills are going to get a 1st down. But yeah, no, I do other sports and stuff like that as well. Like tomorrow night, for instance. I might be live for some more hockey as well. We got some late night hockey as well. We'll see. I might do it. I might not. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do stuff because I'm thinking about reactionary. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to figure out some content stuff. Looking back here, pump fake. Allen is under pressure. He's going to be sacked. You definitely cannot say the AFC East. Eagles are not as good as they were, but not terrible. Dallas has a great offense. The Giants are stringing together momentum. The Commanders are definitely not a bad team. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely say it's kind of a mediocre team, mediocre division. Everybody wants to win, but the Carolina Panthers, and even this year, I mean, the Panthers have a chance, Jeffrey. We'll see. Playoffs, making the playoffs and have some fun, right? The Carolina Panthers need to fill our city up with full Super Bowl. No, I get it. No, for sure, Jeffrey. Second and 18 here after the sack there. That pinned it back a little bit further. Josh Allen throw to the side. It's going to be caught. Khalil Shakir with a reception. He gets some yards. It'll be third down and long still, but a decent amount got there. We haven't won 3 of our last 4. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's true. Maybe the tides have turned a little bit. And all the ones at home there, NFL in college football, yeah, we'll see you. Anybody telling you football that got started and ain't going anywhere for a long time. Right. Yeah, Jalen Coker going to be back. That'll be huge. 3rd and 9 here. Yeah, I would love to have him back. There's a chance. Also, Robert Hunt coming back will be good for us, too. I love that. With it now, Allen, quick throw here. It's going to be caught. Keon Coleman, who's about 2-3 yards short of the first down. So they're about 2 yards short of the first down. It'll be 4th down and 2. Do the Bills go for it? Should the Bills go for it? Yeah, we should be getting Hunt back. And then we'll see. And Chuba Hubbard probably going to be back too. Yeah. So 4th down and 2 for the Bills, so they're going to go for it. The Bills trying to keep their momentum going. They're down by a touchdown. 1 minute and 11 seconds left here. Ball snapped here. Under pressure. Allen looking. He's going to shovel pass it. It is short. Incomplete. Not able to get there. It's going to be incomplete on that pass there. And that's going to be a turnover on downs. Now Atlanta will take over. That's right, your boy too, but others are going to be back, and he's going to come there. He was only picking about getting ready to go over. I didn't mean you want. No, I got you. Very expensive running back too, whom I love. Right? I mean, yeah, Rico Dowdle and Chuba Hubbard. It'll be interesting to see. Talking to your buddy of mine today, and he was like, 2 whatever's got to go better though. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it's a big win. The Panthers do need to keep getting better and do what they can, but like we're seeing momentum change. I mean, there's definitely some issues that I have. I'm not really happy with the pass rush that Carolina's doing. It's a lot of scheme problems, but I'm not happy with that. We're getting, Prince Lumami Ellen, absolutely love the dude. He's absolutely getting some moments there. We need him to do better. Nick Court needs to do better as well. But you want to see the Carolina Panthers keep Rico as a franchise? Yeah, I think that they will extend Rico. I honestly think that they will give him a 2 or 3 year deal. They're going to have to pay him quite a bit there. Does this game mean that Carolina is better than the Bills? Oh, yeah. No, 100%. Nah, I'm going to knock on wood on that one. But, yeah, no, Carolina has to face the Bills. The next game the Bills have is against Carolina, which is kind of frustrating because they're coming off a bye week. So, like, if they get mad here, I'm not happy about that because they're going to be thinking about that all of their bye week, and then they have to go to Carolina. So that's a little worrisome there. So I don't know. But, reminder, the Bills are coming off a loss. So, for the Panthers' sake, I hope the Bills come back. Can the Bills just make it? I got you, Stolen, but they've not attempted one. They've not attempted one yet. But, yeah, no, the Bills were down. I don't know, though. We'll see. We'll see what Carolina's doing, though. But it's at home. Carolina's at home, so we'll see. We'll see, though. There's a lot of worrisome in it, honestly. So, and McKenna, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Thank you for the continued likes. Y'all got 68,000 likes in here. And No Name, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My eyes bother me a little bit for some reason. Yeah, 13-7. There's a minute 14 left between the Bears and the Commanders. Dave, thank you for the likes here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big shout out to Jam and Jelly, Grim, Dustin, No Name, McKenna, Lappa Fan, Kinsey, Louie, and Jersey Coaster. Thank y'all for all the likes. Appreciate y'all. All right, so a field goal attempt coming up here for the Commanders. It's going to be Matt Gay with the opportunity here. It's going to be 4th and 7. It's a long one. The kick is up here. It is off the post, no good. So 50-yarder, no good for the Commanders. And it's still 13-7 there. With it now, they're going to hand the ball off to Bijan. Bijan with a big run here, a double move. He's going to be down. He gets about 11 yards. Bit of a tough stretch after the Jets. Yeah, no, we do. We do. It's going to be tough for Carolina, but hey, I'm glad that they're getting their wins right now, some momentum, and then hey, take that in with you. Momentum matters. Momentum definitely matters. Is Jaden Daniels playing for the Commanders? He is. He is playing for the Commanders. Bears take over on downs. We're going to have it 1st and 10 at their own 40. And now it's going to be 1st and 10 after that last play there. The Falcons are in Bills territory down to the 42. So, pistol formation here. Caleb Williams with a deep throw. Try to go to DJ Moore. Not able to connect there. Handoff here to Bijan, who's going to lose some yards. He loses about 4 yards. So, Bijan Robinson loses 4 yards on that carry. What's up, Televisa? Welcome in here. He's back. Yeah, Jaden Daniels is back. Yep. If we complete in those difficult games, you'll be satisfied. Yeah, I mean, just be close, right? Have some good games. Maybe pull off an upset. So, that's the end of the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the fourth quarter between Atlanta and Buffalo. So, Atlanta has the ball right now. There's 1 quarter remaining, so that one's going to the fourth quarter. So, Caleb Williams goes back 2nd down and 10. Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught. I think that's their tight end, Colston Loveland. It'll be 3rd down and about 4. Yeah, we just got to compete. We got to do the best we can and hope that we can compete. So 50 seconds left here, second quarter. Time is ticking down, 3rd and 5. And McKenna, thank you for the likes here. I appreciate it. Dave, thank you for the likes. So, shotgun formation here. Ball's going to be snapped. Looking under pressure. And Williams evades 1 sack. Trying to find somebody. Looking. He's going to be sacked. He goes out of bounds, too. So 3rd down and 5. But it's going to be 4th down and forever there. He loses probably about 10 yards. And it'll be 4th down and long coming up for the Bears. And they're going to have to punt it back to the Commanders. So a 3 and out for the Bears. Did you make the scores under the Bills-Falcons score? Wait. Did you make the scores under the... No, I didn't. No, it's all auto-generated here. Need a touchdown from Cook? All right, Barry. We'll see if that's the case. How are you doing, Barry? Welcome. Yeah, we'll see if Cook can do that for you. They've went to Cook quite a bit here, but the Bills are struggling in general. The run game needs to be established for sure, but they need to get a little bit more done than that. But yeah, no name. Thank you for the continued likes. Thank you for that as well. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up and subscribe. I'd love to have you back in here. Yeah, 4th and 12 coming up here for the Bears. They're going to have to punt the ball back to the Commanders. Bills have not been able to run the ball as much as they wanted to. They did on that one drive, and it helped them get down the field to get a touchdown. But 4th quarter, it's time to lock in. Can they come back? We'll see. But they're down by just a touchdown here, so they're going to need their defense to step up. It's a 79.9% for the Falcons to win, by the way. That's the win percentage right now. So we'll see if the Falcons hold on. So Bears punting the ball back to the Commanders. And ball's going to be snapped. Kick is away, so let's see if the Commanders do anything with it. They're going to let it bounce back, and it goes out of bounds inside the 10. So good punt there for the Bears, and I don't think the Commanders will try too much there. If the Falcons win, we're going to the Super Bowl. I'd be careful about saying that. So, and it's going to be 2nd and 13. They're going to hand the ball off here to Algier. Algier is going to lose a yard there. So 3rd down here. 3rd down coming up. The 3rd down coming up here for the Falcons. I'm doing pretty good, Charles. How about yourself? Welcome in here. And, yeah, the Commanders will take an Easton at halftime. So that game is at halftime now. We're going to be all focusing till the end between the Atlanta Falcons and the Buffalo Bills. Bills trying to get a stop here to try to get an opportunity to try to tie it up. Falcons have it, though. 3rd down and 14. They have to get to about the 32-yard line for a 1st down. Ball snapped here. Penix looking. Throws over the middle. Incomplete there. Nobody was even near. And they're going to throw a flag there. Drake London asked for a flag there, and they threw it. So let's see what the call is. They're discussing it. We'll see if they call it or not. Let's see what they call in this one. They're talking about it quite a bit. So pass interference on the defense. And a spot found an automatic first down. So the Falcons get a first down on 3rd and 14 due to the penalty. Big gain there. I felt like giving Chilvin was good. Nice. That's pretty good, Charles. So 14-12 left here in the fourth quarter. And a big gain there. So it'll be first down and 10 here after the penalty. And that was near the first down line. So they're going to call it first and 10. And it's at the 37-yard line. So 37 yards away from the end zone here for the Falcons. It's a pistol formation here. And ball's going to be snapped. Penix fakes handoff to Bijan. Looks. He's going to throw it to Bijan. Bijan in the backfield. He's going to rush forward here. He's at the 30, the 25, down at the 20. Keeps getting down inside there. He's going to be down about the 16-yard line, but a big solid gain there. And it's going to be a first down for the Falcons. Dave, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. But a solid gain there. And Atlanta in the red zone now trying to score and get into this. So first down and 10. For Atlanta, they are at the 17-yard line. A quick throw out here. It's going to be Pitts, but he loses yards. He's going to lose about 2 there. So it's going to be second down and about 12, second to 13 or so. Much is a ticket popping a hot dog at a Panther game? I honestly don't know. You're probably going to, I don't know. Depending on the seats and stuff, it's going to be quite, I don't know, 150-ish. Watched them miss a field goal. Yeah, they did miss one earlier. The second down at 12 here. Ball snapped here. Penix looking. Throw. It's tipped at the line. Incomplete. So it's going to be third down and 12. Tickets are just expensive nowadays. Yeah, they are expensive. Panthers have one of the higher price tickets too. So, yeah, no. Dave, thank you for the likes there. No name, thank you for the likes as well. But third down and 12 here for the Falcons. Third down and 12. We'll see if the Falcons can capitalize. Going back here. Penix throws. Incomplete. He throws it in the dirt. Try to go to Bijan sort of, but it's going to be incomplete. But some of the Bills fans are saying it was a fumble, but 4th and 12 is what they're showing here. So Falcons going to have to send out their field goal unit. So Michael Penix wasn't sure what to do there. He thought about throwing it, but he decided to change it to the last second. But yeah. So it is an incomplete pass. I don't know what he was doing there. Look at this. So field goal attempt here. It's going to be Parker Romeo with an opportunity to kick here. Parker Romeo trying to make it a 10-point lead, 37-yarder. And we'll see if the Falcons can kick it here. What's up, Sunshine? 4th down and 12. And we'll see if the Falcons can extend their lead to 10. Ball's going to be snapped. The kick is up. It's blocked. The kick is blocked. And it's going to be recovered there by the Bills. So the Bills block the kick, and they're going to recover it. 21-14, but the Bills have an opportunity to go down the field and tie it now after the blocked kick. And that's huge there for the Bills defense. Especially trying to get them back into this one. Yeah, big block there. Low kick. So not able to capitalize there. And it'll be 21-14. And, of course, big opportunity here. No name, thank you for the likes. Dave, thank you for the likes as well. You smell a Bills winning coming? They're gonna have to lock in. Their offense has been struggling for sure. So we'll see if they're able to capitalize and get something going there. But Bills down by a touchdown, 12-24 left here. They're going to have to really come back and get this done. By the way, thank y'all for the likes. 76,000 likes. Appreciate that. McKenna, thank you for the likes. No name, thank you for the likes as well. Okay, Bills come back in overtime. That is true. That is true. There's still time. There's still time for them to get it figured out. We'll see if they're able to capitalize on it. Do you think the Commanders will come back? I think so. They're just down by a touchdown. I think the Commanders can. We'll see. We'll see if they will be able to. But, yeah, they've definitely have played okay. The Bills' defense playing better than the first half. Yeah, no, I agree. But they were definitely not good in the first half, but they're definitely doing a lot better now. So we'll see. Bills, of course, have a bye week next week, so they would love to get a win to be happy in the bye week there. You're already getting PTSD for the Falcons. No, I get it. That missed kick, though, was pretty significant. Pretty significant there. We'll see if Atlanta can hold on to the lead. The Panthers are coming back. They've been doing pretty good television. We'll see if they can keep it going, keep pounding, you know. You'd be trying to get plenty of points and yards, but a Bills win. I got you. Well, both of those things are probably not going to happen, so you got to pick. You got to put your fantasy aside, Cody. It drives me crazy when you got your preferences. You can't do that because, like, if they keep getting yards, they're just going to run out the time. You just beat a 5-0 team in a punishment league. Nice. Ball snapped here. They're going to toss it back. And Johnson with the carry. He's going to get about 4-ish yards, 4, maybe 5. It's they're showing highlights in the other game. Man, the Colts are rolling 5-1. Man, it's wild to think of that. I mean, of course, you'd rather Atlanta lose than that. No, I get that. Yeah, if they lose, Panthers stay in second too. So we'll see though. All right, let's see here. With it now, it's going to be a handoff to Cook. Cook with a carry on 2nd and 5. He gets 4. Colts have had an amazing offensive line. Yeah, it's helping them out tremendously. Also, Shane Steichen, I think he's really good coach. You went from 0-2 to 4-2 from one waiver wire. Nice. Who'd you get? Who'd you get on the waiver? So 3rd down and 1. Allen's gonna. Oh, it was handed off there to Shakir, but he loses yards. He kind of dropped it there. They're getting too cute with the play call. Baker needed to keep going, so they're gonna lose yards. It's gonna be 4th down. So, man, bad execution on that play there. It was Elijah Moore, not Keon Coleman. My apologies, or not Khalil Shakir. It was Elijah Moore. So that's going to be 4th down at about 3 or 4, and they're going to have to back it up, and now they're going to have to punt it. 4th of 5, actually. They lose so many yards there. So getting way too cute with that. Sean Payton must be calling these. And the kick is away here. And it's going to be at about the 15-yard line, and that's where Atlanta's going to start. So 10 minutes, 17 seconds left here. The Atlanta offense back out there, but the Bills struggling here. So Atlanta with an opportunity here, 10-17 left in the 4th. But, yep, McKenna, thank you for the likes there. Dave, thank you for the likes as well. And, oh, man. And Dave and McKenna, thank y'all for the likes. Oh, my gosh, sorry. My eyes acting weird tonight. But yeah. So I should be fine in the one. All right, I'm looking at my fantasy now. I should be fine in this one league as long as the Commanders' defense and James Cook doesn't score 50 points. 50 more points. And then I should be fine in the other one as long as James Cook and Khalil Shakir don't score a combined 55 points. I should be fine. You manifested a huge raid for you tonight. Thank you. Just kidding. Makes sense. I mean, it'd be great. It'd be great. I don't know if it'll happen, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take whatever there. Oh yeah, I got. Oh, that's tough. Actually, hold up. Yeah, but tough night in that one. Oh wait, in one of my leagues, I still have a chance. Who is it? Oh, the Bills defense. Yeah. Yep. Almost had the chance to win in every single league this week, but not happening. Not happening now. So close to Baker and Romadunze on the same team too, right? You think all of us NFL fans are sticking together? I mean, kinda. You're against James Cook in fantasy, but you need Cook touchdown for last leg of your parlay. How bad would a touchdown hurt? Yeah, it's like I said. Sometimes you got to pick one or the other. You can't have both. And like as a Panthers fan, that's my first priority. Hand off here to Robinson, Bijan Robinson with a carry, and what a run! He's gonna get about 9 there. No more Drake London, please. You still happy though? You got Scatterboot at flex and Herbert at quarterback. You might start May soon. Yeah, no, that might not be a bad decision. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to go any more Drake London. They'll probably run more than anything. They'll probably go with Robinson and Algier. 100K likes. We're at 82,000. Keep tapping that screen. We might be able to get there. So second down to 1. Second to 1 here for the Falcons. They're pinned back kind of far here. With it now, they're going to hand off to Robinson again. He's going to lose 2, maybe 3 yards, depending on the spot, but it'll be third down and about 4 or so. Birds versus Commanders back on. Yep, the kickoff just happened there. The Commanders are going to return it. So the Commanders get the ball to start the second half. The return here is really good, and they're going to be starting at about the 40-yard line. A solid return there for the Commanders. So 9 minutes left here between the Bills and the Falcons. It'll be 3rd and 2. Bears defense kind of putting in the work. Yeah, they've done pretty good. So shotgun formation on 3rd and 2 here. And ball's going to be snapped. Michael Penix looks, throws over the middle. It is incomplete. Try to go to London there. It was almost intercepted as well, but incomplete. It'll be 4th and 2. And Atlanta will have to punt it back to the Bills. So 4th down and 2. Bills will get it back. 8:43 left in this one. Here's that one. So what a situation there. Bears working pretty IRL there. McKenna, thank you for the likes. Jam and Jelly, welcome. Thank you for the likes. And 4th and 2 here. So let's see what the ball is here. Kicked, and now the Bills will get it back. We'll see what kind of field position they have. And he's going to catch it at the 25. Let's see what the return is here. He's at the 30, and he'll get to the 32, 33. So that's where they'll go. So a big, decent play there for a first down. That was Krosky Merritt with the carry. The old brothers out there, they're just playing there. Yeah. One thing about Rico Dowdle, absolutely love him. Love Rico Dowdle. So glad that we have him. London with a goose egg. This half will be your demise. You're getting even more. Oh, no name. So we'll see what the Bills do, though. And T-Mac getting his first touchdown in second. Yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day for the Panthers. Throw here, incomplete. Try to go to Chris Moore. Jay Daniels was trying to go to Chris Moore, not able to capitalize there. 1st and 10 here for the Bills. Allen under pressure. He's going to run, but he doesn't gain anything. So it'll be 2nd and 10. He gets kind of tripped up. He might have lost about a half a yard, if anything, actually. But yeah. Second and 10 here for the Commanders. Daniels fakes a handoff looking down the field. He's under pressure. He's going to run with himself. He's got a first down and a solid run there inside the 30 down to the 29. So the Commanders are within field goal range now. But a good run there for Jaden Daniels. 2nd and 10 here for the Bills. Ball snapped here. Allen going to throw it here. Out of the backfield. It's a screen pass that goes for nothing. It'll be 3rd down and 10. So the Bills are just not doing anything. So now it's going to be 3rd down and 9. So they maybe got a yard out of that, if anything. Last time this game was this close, this late into the game, we all know what happened. Yeah. So big 3rd down here. So it is going to be 3rd and 10. They haven't given them any yards. We'll see if the Bills can do anything. Jaden Daniels is going to hand it off here. And I think they get about 3 or 4 there. But 3rd down and 10. For the Bills, and they got to get to about the 43 if they want a first down. 7 minutes left here in the 4th quarter. They're running out of time. Ball snap for the Bills. Allen looking, throws deep, right side. Nobody there. Nobody was even in the area. 4th and 10, a 3 and out for the Bills, and now they're going to kick it back to Atlanta. So Atlanta getting ready to get the ball back. Your friend who's a Bears fan was devastated. You should have seen him. Oh. For what? These games are kind of boring. There isn't anything going on. I mean, I don't know. Daniels just had a throw here. It's just going to be a throwaway. And the Wolfpack is 2. State's doing pretty good. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say they're doing great. By the way, Bill's getting ready to punt here. Bills are not doing... I mean, the Wolfpack's not doing great. Punt is away here, so Atlanta getting ready to get the ball back. And it's going to be caught inside their own 20. The return here, he's at the 20, at the 25. And down to the 26 or 7-yard line. So there is a flag of the play. Hail Mary there. I'm so conscious of saying 6-7 anytime. The field goal should end it. Yeah, Atlanta missed a field goal earlier. There is a flag on the return holding against Atlanta, so that'll back them up there. You're glad your Clemson Tigers are doing pretty good. You're really proud of them. Are you being sarcastic? Are you watching the wrong year? Clemson's not been good at all. Yeah, I was going to say, I think you're doing, I was like, you got to be sarcastic. Yeah, Clemson's bad. By the way, 3rd and 16 here for the Commanders. 3rd and 16 for the Commanders. We'll see if they can do anything. It's a timeout. It's a TV timeout between the Bills and the Falcons. Commanders have an opportunity here, 3rd and 16. Daniels goes back, looks, throws over the middle, and in and out of the hands, incomplete. Krosky Merritt. It was in his hands, but he just dropped it. No, it's McNichols. McNichols was the one that dropped it. So 4th and 16. I think they can go for a field goal here. We'll see if they can make it. But, man, so close, but yet so far. Incomplete, though, trying to go to McNichols. You're telling me a rookie can make a 70-yarder? Oh, I know. It's kind of wild, right? So 4th and 16 here. Matt Gay missed from 50 yards earlier, and he's going to have a 53-yarder here. He had the distance earlier, just not the accuracy. We'll see if we can do something here from the other hash. The kick is up. It looks more accurate. Does it have the distance? And it does. So the kick is good. It'll be 10-13 there. So the Commanders get a kick, 53-yarder. And that's big for them. So big kick there. But yeah, I know. It's kind of wild how they've been doing, right? Like kickers, it's like kickers are just it's like a different breed these days. They're just so good. They're so good. They're able to kick it from pretty much anywhere. It's just night and day's difference, you know. It's just not something you would expect. Yeah, Clemson's bad. But yeah, there's so many good kickers, and it's just wild to see. Honestly, in my opinion, it's been wild to see the progression of how kickers have done, and just the Bills defense has got to step up here tonight too if they're going to do anything. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome in here. Make sure you subscribe and leave a thumbs up on the video. If you're on TikTok or Twitch, make sure y'all follow as well. Play for you to start commentating on me in the NFL. Just look out for running back of Illinois soon. You wish. Hey, if you do it, man, we'll do it. We'll do it. I mean, hey, my goal is to get into the pros, do commentary and stuff. So maybe one day. Maybe one day. So here we go. It's going to be Atlanta's ball. They have it at their own 17-yard line. The Bills desperately want to try to get it back. They have all their timeouts, but 6:43 left here. They're going to fake the handoff. He's going to throw it to the side. It's going to be Bijan Robinson who's going to get it. He's going to get about 4 yards. Or, I'm sorry, he gets about 7 yards. But give it a chance. Keep trying. Don't give up. You might have an opportunity. So 6.5 left here in the fourth quarter. And Atlanta just trying to run that clock down as much as they can. Bijan has been going off. Didn't he get an 81-yard? Yeah, he had an 81-yard rushing touchdown tonight. He had an 81-yard rushing touchdown tonight. 2nd and 2 here for Atlanta. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off this time to Algier. And he's got enough for a first down. So 6 minutes left. Clock will continue to tick down. Algier, though, able to get the first down. And that other game is going to be interesting, too. It's 13-10 there. So we'll see how that one goes. Reminds you of the Bucs week 1, right? That was a close one. Went down to the wire. 5:45, though, in the fourth quarter. And McKenna, no name, thank all continuously for the likes there. Y'all have been liking this whole time. Hope your fingers are all right. First down at 10, ball snapped here. And there's a pre-snap penalty, and it's against Atlanta, I believe. So full start against Atlanta. That'll back them up 5 yards. So number 71 on the offense there. In the other game, the Bears are going to have a kick return here, and they're going to take it to about the 27-yard line. There's a flag on their return. Your fingers sore? Be careful there. I appreciate your likes, but don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. So first down and 15. 5.5 left here in the fourth quarter. Best opportunity for the Bills to try to get in the backfield. We'll see if they're able to capitalize. Holding on the return for the Bears, so that'll back them up slightly. Michael Penix here is going to throw. It's going to be Algier in the backfield, and his reception there is going to get him a solid 5 yards, maybe 6. So it'll be 2nd down and 10 or 2nd and 9, somewhere right there, depending on the spot there. Never play against me in Thanksgiving football. You'll never see a better receiver than you. There you go. You love to see it, right? Caleb Williams rolling out, looking down the field. He's going to heave it down the field, incomplete. Got to go to his tight end, not able to capitalize. 2nd down and 9 for the Falcons. Falcons got to get to the 39-yard line on their own side of the field if they want to keep the drive going. 4:45 left here. Michael Penix going back, throws, hit as he throws. It's going to be caught. Bijan Robinson with a first down inside Bills territory. So first down and 10. Penix just got it away, but a big gain there, and that's going to move the chains. So what a play there. McKenna, thank you for the likes there. No name, thank you for the likes as well. But a big gain there. That's going to be a first down. So first down and 10. Atlanta trying to put this one away. 4:40 left here. And again, they're inside. They're inside Bills territory. It's like a realistic 100-yard yet. Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught by Bijan again, but he's only going to get about 4 on that one. So 2nd down coming up. So 2nd down coming up here. And it was the throw there was off of his own player, the defense's helmet, and it's still able to get there. And a run there for the Bears on 1st and 10. They're going to get about 7 yards. You hope the Bills take us for granted. I hope so, too. I do, too. But they're doing this. I mean, they lost their last one. Is this a 2-game losing streak? We'll see. But 2nd and 7 here. Pistol formation. Ball's going to be snapped. Penix looks, throws here. It's caught. London for the reception. He's got a 1st down. So London gets a big catch there and another 1st down. So 3:43 left here, and Atlanta is just totally content with ticking off the clock as much as they can, and they keep throwing and doing what they can. But a solid gain there. And London with a reception. Clemson, yeah. But, yeah. Little 1st down. And 1st down at 10 here. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. It's going to be Robinson. Robinson is going to get a gain of 7 yards there. So 1st down and 10. And Caleb Williams with a deep throw in his game. It's going to be caught, making the moves inside the 20, down inside the 15. And a 1st down here. And the Bears are marching down the field. Oh, you think last year you got like 3 touchdowns for 100 something? Man, that's crazy. 2nd and 5 coming up here for the Falcons. 2:36 left in this one. The player goes in motion there. And they're going to hand it off to Algier. Algier to the right side. He's going to rush forward. He gets near the 1st down. He's a yard short. He's out of bounds, though, 2:21. And a run for the Bears on 1st and 10. They get about 4, maybe 5. It'll be 2nd down there. Your brother hit sticked me, and you couldn't play for a while, though. That's fair. Algier almost got a 1st down, but I think he's going to be marked just a yard short. So they're going to replay assist to see whether or not that was a 1st down or not. And I don't know. It's close. Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. So it is going to be a 1st down for Atlanta. 2:21 left here. We'll see what they do on this one, but 2 minutes and 21 seconds left here, 4th down. Penix going back, throws here. It's almost intercepted. That was close. Risky play there. That's a risky play. It's going to be 2nd and 10 here. They stopped the clock, but Atlanta throwing for no reason. Almost intercepted. If he would have caught that, it would have been a pick 6. I'll be honest with you. I don't think Deebo Samuel's playing. He was really hurt, so I don't know if they're risking playing him. A throw to the end zone. Roma Dunze, did he get it? He did, but there is a flag on the play. So 2nd down and 10. Jim and Joe, I think for the likes there. They're going to hand off to Algier. Algier with a run here, 2nd and 10, and he's going to run. He's going to get near the 1st down, a yard short. So is that a touchdown? I don't know if they're going to call that a touchdown in that other game. Sorry, I don't know if he actually got it or not. 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. So the 2-minute warning just hit there. And Atlanta just running out the clock there, but Algier with a carry. 3rd and 11 here for the Bears coming up there. Needed that touchdown. Caleb Williams goes back. It was no touchdown. 3rd and 11. Williams is pulled down. He's sacked. Williams not able to get out of that. He's going to be sacked there, so they're going to have to take that. His O-line gave him like 1 billion years. Yeah, and he still got sacked. Yeah, it's true. It's so crazy. It's absolutely wild here. Wild what we're seeing here tonight. Oh, let me see something here. Let me look. And a field goal attempt coming up here, 41-yarder for the Bears. The kick is up. It is Good. He just gets that in. So it is good there. There we go there. You can go for another Knox touchdown or a fumble return for the Bills or something. Yeah, I don't know at this point. I mean, it could happen, but I don't know what's going on here. Who has the ball in the first game? So the Falcons have the ball right now, 31 at the Buffalo 14, and they're just running out the clock at this point. I don't know what all they'll do. I mean, they did throw the ball and almost threw an interception that would have been a return for a touchdown. If the Bills would have got that, it would have been wild. But, man, it's just not looking like it. The Bills are just awful here tonight. That'd be just as good. Yeah. The Penix better not get injured. That would not be good for Sunday for the 49ers. No, 100%. I mean, Penix is holding at his elbow. We'll see how good he is. But, yeah, he's not feeling great right now. Bears 16-10. Yep, we got the scoreboard right there. 16-10. Bears are up right now after they made that kick. Mike, thank you for like. And don't worry, we're gonna be going full. We're gonna be going full screen with the other game in just a minute. As soon as this one's over, we'll switch. You never know what 49ers you're playing as they lose. Yeah, that's true. And Mike, thank you so much for the gift there. So, 3rd down and 1 here for Atlanta. 3rd down and 1. 2 minutes left here. The Bills definitely want to get a stop. We'll see if they can get it here. Oh, and the Bills jumped offside. Wow. The Bills have just jumped offside, and I think it's going to be a 1st down. We'll see if they try to call it on the offense. But I think it was the defense. So they're consulting with each other if the Bills or if it was on Atlanta. It is. Encroachment on the defense. So that's going to be automatic 1st down here. Stack Attack on Field, Indiana's number 3 now. Remember, he's a Purdue fan. Right. That's tough, Stack Attack. How are you doing? Besides not being thrilled there. Yeah, so the Bills jump off sides. That'll be an automatic 1st down here. So 1st down and goal here for Atlanta with 2 minutes left. We'll see. Do they try to do anything with it? I think they can theoretically. There's 3 timeouts left for the Bills. So the Bills will be trying to, get a stop here. 1st down and goal. I think I don't know what's going to happen here. Eagle for basketball season, right? So with it now, they're going to hand off to Algier. Algier with the carry there, and he's going to lose some yards. So a loss of about 4 there. And a timeout taken by the Bills. 1:55 left here. The first timeout taken by the Bills. By the way, the other game, Washington has the ball. 8:05 left in that one. Mike, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that. Or they're about to get the ball back here. So the kickoff's going to happen for the Bears. And the return from the Commanders, they're at the 5. I'm a little bit behind on that one, so we'll see what the return is here. And what a return. The left side, and a good return for the Commanders. Yeah, they're going to be out at the 45 on their own side of the field. I think that's Luke McCaffrey, so McCaffrey with a solid return. Go Commanders, Isabel. We'll see. So 2nd down and goal here for Atlanta. 2nd down and goal. Ball snapped here. They're going to go right back to Algier, who's going to lose yards once again, and immediately a timeout taken there by the Bills. So it's going to be 3rd down and goal, and they got a long way to go. So they keep going to Algier, and he's losing yards. Of course, IU could be good under new coach Darian DeVry. Nah, they've looked good here. You started Bijan, and you're so glad you did. Yeah, he's had a really good night. Bijan has had an amazing night in fantasy. And Jaden, thank you for the likes there. Jam and Jelly, no name, thank you. So 1:51 left here in the 4th quarter. Only 1 timeout left for the Bills. 35 points. Yeah, unreal night for him. Absolutely unreal. All right, so 3rd down and goal coming up for the Bills, or for the Atlanta Falcons. They have it at the 15-yard line. So we'll see what they play with here. And third down and goal, 151. They're going to hand it off to Algier. Algier with a carry, and he gets it in the middle of the hash marks, but no gain. So Jonathan Taylor's unreal too, man. I love Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor's been so good. Anyway, fourth down and goal here. And now the kicker coming out. So Parker Romo has an opportunity to put this one away, get a little redemption for himself earlier. If they make this, it's over. So if they make this, that's ball game. 147 left here. Parker Romo with an opportunity. Again, remember, the kick earlier was blocked. He missed a 37-yarder that was blocked. So this is a 33-yarder. It's much closer, but we'll see. Opportunity here for the Bills to get a block. But if the Falcons try to put it away. And the ball's going to be snapped. Kick is up. Down the middle, it's good. And Atlanta takes a 10-point lead with 1:43 left in this one. And Jaden Daniels with a big run there. And the Commanders just got a solid run of 10-plus yards. I think he got 15 or 16. But he got it. So 24-14 now. Atlanta has the lead against the Bills. Up by 10. Dave, thank you for the likes. No Name, thank you for the likes. Jaden, thank you for the likes. Yeah, Jaden Daniels just had a solid run there. It was about 20 yards, actually. Jaden Daniels just had like a 20-yard run in that last play. So 143. Bills bloated AFC will go through Kansas City yet again. That's how it looks like. Who do you have as your running backs in fantasy football? I got Jonathan Taylor. I got like Bucky. In the one league, I got Jonathan Taylor. People were scared to get I'm trying to think, actually. Christian McCaffrey just kind of fell to me. So I got Christian McCaffrey, Jonathan Taylor, and I got another. I can't remember who else I got. I got somebody else that's pretty solid as well. Who are the top 3 players in it? In what? We will not be looking for that one. Yeah, I had like the 9th or 10th pick, and so I had them kind of back to back. But yeah, people were scared to pick Christian McCaffrey due to the injury situation. But yeah, I got McCaffrey and Jonathan. Yeah, it's been pretty good. But I get it though. I mean, I was not really sure about picking Christian McCaffrey either, but he kind of fell to me, and I was like, well, they went 5-7 in your league. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor. Yeah, neither one went there. You're balling. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. We'll just have to see how the rest goes, but 137 left here, and I've got him in. I got to get him in a keeper league. I was definitely bringing it back there. So 4th and 2 for the Commanders. They just had an incomplete pass. All right, Bills down by 10. 137 left here. They have Ibuka, Chase, and St. Brown as wide receivers. That's really good. Allen going to launch it deep down the field. It is incomplete there. Tried to go to Shavers. Not able to connect. 2nd and 10. So not able to connect there. 4th and 2 coming up for the Commanders, by the way. That means Colts and the Bucs are the only 5-1 teams. Yeah. Oh, they go for it, and a throw there. It's going to be caught. And a first down there. And with the reception there is going to be McNichols. So they go for it on 4th and 2. The Commanders get a first down. 2nd and 10 for the Bills at their own 30-yard line. Going back. Throw over the middle. It's going to be caught. Keon Coleman, it's a hook and ladder. And they hand it off to Ray Davis, who's going to get enough, or Johnson, enough for the first down. So 1st and 10 here. So a hook and ladder, you don't see those often. You have 3 starting wide receivers. Nice. Honestly, I'm sorry I can't remember all my players right now. I'm in like 6 different leagues, and everything's running together. 1st and 10 here. Allen going to launch it again. It's going to be caught here near the... It is a first down. It's going to be Shavers. So 1:15 left here. What happened to Cook? Cook's just not been... I mean, he's had 17 carries for 87 yards, but they've been behind the whole game. They've had to throw. Allen going back again, looking. He's thinking about running with it. He's going to run with it himself. He's at the 40, the 30. He's going to try to get out of bounds. He's going to go out of bounds at the 25. So a solid run there. So 1st and 10. Check the Bears game. It's 16-10 right here. The Commanders are driving. It's going to be 2nd down and 9. Shotgun formation, though. Jaden Daniels fakes the handoff. Pump fakes. Looking. Throw down the field. Caught. Wide open. Receiving. Touchdown. Luke McCaffrey. And a touchdown pass there. And Luke McCaffrey gets a receiving touchdown. And they're tied. And an extra point will put the Commanders up 2:56 in the 3rd. So a touchdown pass there. And 1st and 10 here for the Bills. Allen under pressure. He's going to throw it. It is caught. It's Shavers. He's going to be at the 1st down line. He gets out of bounds. 51 seconds left. Jaden thanking for the likes here. Oh, my gosh. So much is happening here. But a touchdown drive there for the Commanders. They're an extra point away from taking the lead. Dave, thank you for the likes there. Jaden, thank you for the likes. No name, thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep tapping that screen. 104,000. Thank y'all for that. And the extra point is good for the Commanders. They're up 17-16. Going back here. Allen moving. 47 seconds left. Looks, throws, tipped, picked. It's an interception, and they're going to take a knee. And then Atlanta's going to be able to come out, take a knee, and end this game. So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Interception thrown there. The 2nd turnover of the night for the Bills. And the Falcons are going to beat the Bills and improve to 3-2. And the Bills will fall to 4-2. And the team that started 4-0 is going to fall to 4-2. And they're going to go into the bye with a bad taste in their mouth, and then they're going to have to face the Panthers. After that, it's only Mahomes versus Baker for the MVP. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, we've seen Mahomes. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that statement. But there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Interception there, and now there's the knee. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. And Atlanta is going to get the huge win here, 24-14 over the Bills. And that's it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Like the Eagles, we lost to. I mean, yeah, there's a couple different teams that have already lost some. And let me get this switched over here and fixed real quick. So if you're watching here, we're going to be switching over here. That is your final score there, 14-24. Atlanta wins. All right, we're switching over to the other one. And let me fix this real quick. I was going to say I can hear myself. 1 second. This one, go ahead and expand. There we have it. Sorry, trying to find out the. Sorry, trying to figure out which the other scoreboard is. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're all good to go now. And then I can turn that one off as well. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. What's the MVP race for me? I like Jonathan Taylor in it right now. I think Jonathan Taylor is an outstanding one to have. Other than that, though, I'd have to really think. I think Baker's in the conversation as well. But I don't know about having I think that Jonathan Taylor's there. I think Baker's there for sure. I think Dak's in the conversation as well. I'd have to think about it. But yeah, I think Dak's in the conversation. Baker, Jonathan Taylor. No way. What do you mean, no way? Hey, don't spoil anything. You're ahead of me. Hold on. And a return here for the Bears. The return on the kick return here. And they're saying he fumbled. I don't know about that. There's potentially a fumble, apparently. We'll see if they get caught up. Well, I think comes out of the NFC. At this point, I don't know, man. I honestly have no clue with the NFC. It's so up for grabs. We'll see. It feels like maybe the Buccaneers, but I have no clue. All right, let's see what they call here. There's potentially a fumble here. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Bears. So on the return there, might have been a fumble, but I'm not sure there. Sorry. No, you're good, Baker Mayfield. You're good. Did he lose the ball? No. Yeah, he was down. So Bears will take over here, down by 1, and we'll see what they can capitalize here. No, you're good, though. You're good, though. Don't worry. You're just going to win the Super Bowl again? I mean, I don't know about that. So 1st and 10 here. Bears and Commanders going to be shotgun formation. Caleb Williams going to hand it off here in the run. It's a gain of 5 there. You need coach to eject Bryce with whatever. Yeah, no, I agree. I think you need to put Bijan in MVP conversation too. I mean, I get what you're saying, but he's not had as many like great games. You know what I'm saying? I was like, wait a second. I was like, what are you talking about? Baker Mayfield's hoping for something there. Now you just troll him. All right, so 2nd down at 6. Mahomes has been playing elite all season. No, not at all. And a return here. Oh, what a carry by Williams. Or I'm sorry, Swift. Mahomes has not been great this year. I mean, he's been good, but to say he's been elite is actually kind of crazy. I'm sorry, Slade. I'm not saying that as a disrespectful way, but it's like saying like this. Yeah, it's not good. Fake 2 handoff there. They're going to throw here. Caught in the backfield for the Bears. Bears with a big gain here at the 40. Down inside the 35 at about the 34. But what a carry there. I'm trying to figure out his name. Monangai. How do you say his name? Mahomes is top 3, bro. Maybe top 2. What are you talking about? In the league or like? I mean, he's definitely good. I'm not saying he's not a good player, but like, are we talking about MVP this year? Or are we talking about how good the players are? Because Mahomes has not played like an MVP caliber quarterback. He put up 28 against the Jags, 31 against the Lions, 30 against the Chargers. I mean, but that it's the whole offense in general. I'm not saying he's just that. A throw here, it's going to be in and out of the hands, incomplete there. It'll be 2nd and 10. The defense, the whole offense team. I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into that. I don't think that's lost because of defensive issues. I think that Dak Prescott would like a word. If you're gonna say it's the whole offense, then Baker Mayfield is at the top, is an MVP. Then it's the thing is like, do you understand what MVP is? The most valuable player. It's to figure out who the most valuable player is. It's not like who is in the most successful offense. I think y'all have to understand that. It's like everything that matters is like who is the most valuable player. That's what it means. And I feel like that's the thing that has kind of gotten away from. Is like who is the most valuable player to their team. And it's just like it doesn't necessarily mean that it is the person who just produces the most stats. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get at. It's Mac Jones. 3rd down and 1 here. And one play. Oh, he fumbled it, but he's able to get it. And Caleb Williams on 3rd and 1 is going to lose a lot of yards. They didn't have to snap the ball, but they did. It'll be 4th down and a little ways to go here. And that's the last play of the 3rd quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Get those 4s in the chat. We're going to the 4th quarter. He had 1 rushing, 3 passing touchdowns yesterday against a top defense. Are we talking about the game against the Lions? I don't think they're a top defense. Let's look. All right, NFL defense ranked. All right, hold on. Let me look at the defensive ranks real quick. Okay. Okay, so they are top 10. So the Lions are the 8th ranked defense. But what are they in passing? They have the 12th ranked defensive passing there. Yeah, no. Not to mention the fact that they had like a lot of injuries and stuff like that as well. But I get what you're saying, but like there's some different stuff that kind of matters. To add to that as well. But I get what you're saying, but I'm not saying that Mahomes isn't good at all. And he's elite. He's an elite quarterback. But I'm saying that there's been people that have been way more valuable to their team and their performance than what they've done. That's what I'm getting at. Mahomes is definitely going to be in the MVP conversation as it goes on, but to this point right now, I don't think he's there yet. Yeah, exactly. Brady didn't always win the MVP, but he's still the GOAT. It's about more than just the stats. See, 100%. Like, there's stuff that's like, who's the most valuable? I think that, like, it just kind of depends on the situation, you know? I mean, honestly, the most valuable player should be Joe Burrow because, like, look how different that team has looked with him and without him. but no, like, I genuinely, there's so much that matters when it comes to the MVP conversation, you know. Mahomes is starting to learn the offense without Kelsey. I mean, but he needs to do that. I mean, Kelsey has not been a great elite tight end that he was for the first few years. I feel like it's kind of fell off. I feel like the elite status kind of went away for Kelsey last year. And even this year, he's just been a functioning tight end, but there's been so many better tight ends than him. I just feel like Kelsey's just not playing that well. And yeah, Kelsey's probably on his last year anyway. You hope that he leaves along with Chase. I mean, Burrow, I don't think Burrow will leave. By the way, we're going to the fourth quarter there. That bad snap, though, by Williams and the Bears, that backed them up. They're going to lose yards. It'll be 4th and 6. They're at the 30. They should be able to kick a field goal here. But 4th down and 6 coming up here. And here's a chance for them to take the lead back. Moody, 3 for 3 tonight. But I don't think he'll leave there. A 48-yard attempt for Jake Moody. A man that went 1 for 3 week 1 for the 49ers, and he's kicking for Chicago now. 4th and 6. The kick is up. Blocked! It's blocked by the Commanders' defense. They're going to recover it. And you know what? That's the best. If you're a kicker, that's the best thing that can happen to you if you're going to miss a kick, is rather have it blocked, you know? Because, like, it's not really your fault if it's blocked. You think Burrow would have to be traded against his wishes to leave? Yeah, no. I mean, unless he just got frustrated. He's probably got a no-trade clause. But, yeah, they would be dumb to get rid of him, especially considering that's all they considered. Too many blocked field goals this year. It is wild here. Chicago knows how to get their kicks blocked. Yeah, there you go. But, yeah, blocked there by the Commanders, so the Commanders will take over. And they'll have it 1st down and 10 at the, I don't know exactly where they're going to spot the ball. But a 1st down there. They beat the Raiders and the Commanders. Who beat the Raiders and the Commanders? 1st down and 10. It's going to be at the 37-yard line. So Daniels is going to hand it off here in a carry. And Krosky Merritt gets about 3 or 4 yards on that one. Let's see if Washington gets a touchdown, it might be over. Yeah. The Chiefs play them next 2 weeks. The Raiders and the Commanders. I mean, yeah, those are pretty decent teams. We'll see though. I mean, the Chiefs have been looking better. I will say, it's a team that I didn't expect to be in the conversation, but so many AFC teams just look disappointing. The Bills, the Ravens. There's so many teams at the top that have just looked absolutely disappointing. So, 2nd and 7 here. Throw over the middle here. It's going to be caught. I think that's Ertz with a reception. He does have it. He's going to be inside Bears territory there. Big gain in the 1st down there. So 1st and 10. Yeah, so many blocked kicks. It's been absolutely wild. Dave, thank you for the likes there. And off here, it's going to be, or no, fakes. It's going to be caught. Deebo Samuel. That's the first time I've seen him in a long time. But he's going to get about 5 yards there. So Deebo Samuel getting a reception there. So he's going to get 4 yards. And that, I literally have not even, that's the first time they've targeted him since like the first quarter. Chiefs always managed to prove us wrong. I mean, everybody said they were going to win the Super Bowl last year. Thank God you started Drake London over Deebo. Yeah, no, for sure. Drake London's a solid start, I feel like. We'll keep an eye on how Michael Penix's injury was, because, I mean, they're just coming off the bye, and he's shaking up. That's not good. They go for the likes, by the way, 112,000 there. Ball snapped here. Fakes the handoff, throw over the middle. It's going to be caught. Luke McCaffrey with a reception there down at the 30. There's a flag on the play. We'll see what they call there, but there is a penalty here. Jaden Daniels in the zone, yeah. You said they weren't going to make the Super Bowl last year. I mean, yeah, they choked. The other teams, but they didn't show up, though. I mean, did they actually show up? Because I didn't see them. I mean, I'm kind of right. No, I didn't think they'd make it last year because I thought they were going to have to face the Ravens, but then the Ravens choked. 13-01. The 13-01. I got to learn ball. I know ball. What you talking about? You're in here telling me that Mahomes is MVP, and what's he done? 2nd and 6. And it was on the offense, so it didn't go anywhere. Deep throw, right side, wide open, caught. Down inside. It's going to be 1st and goal here. There is a flag on the play. But Lane with the reception there, and the Commanders. A big throw there. It's on the defense, I believe. So it was on the defense. Penalties decline. A big gain there and a 1st down. So after that, it's going to be a 37-yard pass to Jalen Lane. So 1st and goal here for the Commanders. They're at the 7-yard line. Tyreek Stevenson, yep. Baker or Jonathan Taylor MVP, yeah. I mean, if you voted right now, for sure, Mahomes could be the MVP this year, for sure. But, like, he's not played to that point yet. That's the point. That's the thing. And they're going to hand it off here. And the run is going to get him a yard. That's the thing I'm saying, Slade, is like Mahomes could be the MVP this season if he plays to that ability. But if you went about it right now, there's like probably, I don't know exactly how many, but I would have Baker, Jonathan Taylor, Dak Prescott. I think all of them probably deserve to be in that conversation more. 2nd and goal. I mean, not Jaden Daniels, but Daniel Jones has had a solid year too. I mean, honestly. All right, 2nd and goal here. The Dodgers, what about the Dodgers? 2nd down and goal here. It's going to be a shotgun formation. Oh, yeah, there was baseball on today. Daniels throws, end zone, caught, touchdown. Zach Ertz. And they're going to extend their lead. And Zach Ertz with a receiving touchdown there. 11:27 left here. Zach Ertz with a 6-yard receiving touchdown there. Drake May has been better than Mahomes, too. Yeah, Drake May's been better than Mahomes. But what a gain there. But what a beautiful throw there. Graham, thank you for the like there. No name, thank you for the likes there. And the extra point attempt, it's up, it's good, and now they're up by 8. They're up by 8 here. And with 11:27 left in the 4th quarter, Commanders have a solid lead. You got May, Bijan, and Scattaboo. That's pretty solid, Mason. So 24-16. I guarantee you that the crash out for Bills Twitter is going bad right now. Because without a doubt, I get some of that because there's like a lot of Bills fans that follow me, but I'm sure that it's hilarious. Let me see. Hold on. We're going to have to find out. Yo, Cody, thank you for the gift there. You're right. Commanders will come back in the second half. Hey, yeah. I'm telling you. I felt like they would, but I don't know. It didn't feel, like I said, like, that's how I felt. I thought they would come back, right? I thought they would come back because, like, when we were talking about the whole situation with the Bills and the Falcons, I was like, they might be able to come back, but the thing was, like, I hadn't seen anything from them in that ability. And they came back, scored a touchdown, and that was it. I mean, nothing. But yeah. What about Sam Darnold? We love like MVP conversation. I mean, he's been good, but I think like if we're going off stats and stuff like that, and the way he's played, he's been better than Mahomes. I'm not saying he's a better player, clarify, but I think he's been better this season for sure. I see Chicago only scored once since the second half started. Yeah, but the Bills never came back. Yeah, you have the best defense in the NFL. Falcons do. Thought I'd bring that up. You had to do it, huh? I mean, yeah, I'm not. You're not gonna have a good time in here. A doubleheader again next Monday. That is crazy. If Bryce is playing, it's the worst defense. I know exactly. Yeah, that's what they say. Caleb's not happy tonight, man. Caleb's crashing out. 140 yards per game allowed there. Man, but yeah, flag there. Looks like something on the Commanders. So illegal formation on the Commanders. But yeah, no, I think, yeah, I don't know. Best defense right now. I mean, statistically, best defense. Statistically, best defense is the Falcons. It goes Falcons, Browns, Texans, Packers, Broncos. So, like, that's kind of what it says there. Falcons did win. Yeah, Falcons won. And they're going to hand the ball off here. And Swift with a carry. And he's pushing. And, yeah, he gets 5-6 yards there. The Broncos have a good defense, too. Yeah, no, I agree. You think the best defense is the Seahawks? Well, I'm going based off statistic and stuff like that as well. I'm going based off statistics and stuff like that. I'd have to look at everything else there. You can't do it anymore. It's Dallas. Right. Roll it out here. Williams launching deep. Hey, Kaylee, 1 second. It is incomplete. He tried to go to Roma Dunze, not able to capitalize. Welcome, Kaylee. I was actually looking. I said, I know Bill's Twitter's crashing out, so I actually went to your page. I was like, I wonder how Bill's Twitter's doing. Because, yeah, not something Bills fans are used to. Is Roma Dunze washed? No, not really. I don't think he's washed. He was in double coverage, and it was I don't know. He just couldn't get there, but. You're biased, but they do have 30 sacks. You think that's best is like 17? Yeah, I think the Giants have a good defense, underrated as well. First place, Pats. Pats looking good. Oh, yeah, Pats are first place now. Yeah. And Swift with a reception. 20, 10, 5 touchdown. DeAndre Swift with a receiving touchdown. And we got a ball game again. I understand why we're so bad this season. Even our wins were off bad teams. I don't know. I mean, you would okay. You want the truth of what I think based off of what I saw tonight? Because this is the first time I've really watched like a team. I think the defense is a big problem. If you want me to be 100% honest with you, what I think about the Bills, I think the defense has an issue, and I think that issue is they play zone a lot, and it gets picked apart by some of the better quarterbacks, and the offense doesn't have a lot of weapons. That's the thing, is like Josh Allen can carry the team, but like I'm not a big fan of the receivers for the Bills. All right, here we go. A 2-point attempt here for the Bears to try to tie it up. Ball's going to be snapped here. Williams rolling out, looking under pressure. They got to get a 2-point conversion. He's rolling out. He throws in the end zone. It is incomplete. And the 2-point lead for the Commanders there. That was wild. Let's see, the Falcons woke up after that loss from the Panthers. Yeah. Caleb scrambles too much. Yeah, unnecessary. You had to catch that? Yeah, he did. Stick with your A.J. Brown to the Bills prediction? Maybe. Yeah, if the A.J. Browns to the Bills would be wild. That would actually be a huge get. Patriots back. Sorry, America there. That was wild. Yeah, it was. I mean, the Patriots are good. They're a young team, but, like, I don't know what the Bills' situation there. Why'd they go for 2 points there? Because they were down by 2 points. They were trying to tie it up. I mean, might as well see what you have to do. They have so much time left. I mean, if you got to try, you know. You got to try to keep it close. But either way, I mean, they would have still been down, you know. Either get it tied or be down by 2 points or 1 point, you know. It's not a huge difference, but yeah, A.J. Brown to the Bills will be interesting. This is literally the same game as last year, just high scoring. Yeah. Offense improved, defenses take a little bit of a relegation there. Bills don't have a great wide receiver. No, I agree. Remember you said Jarvis is building. Wait. Jarvis is budding star, and that you said I was wrong. That I said that Jarvis was a budding star and that you were wrong? I never said that he wasn't. What are you talking about? I'm telling you, Seth Jarvis is really going to be a great player. I never said he wasn't going to. I promise you I never said that Seth Jarvis was not going to be a great player. I guarantee you that I never said that one. Gate to a minute, but you missed Diggs. No, I know Diggs has been balling out. I guarantee you I never said that Jarvis was not going to be a great player. Bruce, is that you? All the names are different on here. I promise you I never said he was bad. If I said, okay, so I think, Bruce, is that you? By the way, the name is completely different now because, I don't know, YouTube changed something, so the names are different there. Yeah, getting Diggs would be great there as well. What are my thoughts on the Eagles? What's wrong with them? The Eagles, they have a defensive problem. They lost a lot of Milton Williams was a big loss. Their defensive line is what really helped their defense out a lot last year. And losing like Milton Williams was pretty huge for them. And also they've had some issues with Jalen Carter. I don't know, spitting on people and being out. That's kind of hurt them a lot as well. Yeah, you had to switch your name because you're right account. Oh, gotcha. No, you're good. So what I was going to say then is this Billy. Okay. So, yeah, I remember so I never said that he doesn't have the potential of being good. What I was saying is he's not like the superstar category where it's like he's getting like 40, 50 goals in a season. I mean, he's not even had a season where he's got up to 30 goals yet. So I'm saying like he's not the superstar/star kind of mentality yet. I don't think that he can't get there. And I definitely think he's a good player. I'm just saying that he's not up to that like superstar level. That's what I was saying. I was trying to explain that one day. That's why I was saying I don't think you understand what I'm talking about when it comes to hockey. You have almost 2 hours of nonstop tapping. No name, thank you for all the likes. I do appreciate you. You're almost at the top. You and Jam and Jelly are competing there. Bucks are the best team in the NFC with 5-1. They're looking good here. Bucks versus Colts Super Bowl. That'd be wild. You still think that we should go back to the old kickoff? I disagree. I actually really love the new kickoff. And a return here for the Commanders. Luke McCaffrey going to take it down to the 40. I used to think I actually really love the new kickoff. I love the fact that like it incentivizes having a return. It punishes you if you don't kick it correctly. And I really like it. But I thought you said it. Yeah, I had to switch you. Nah, I would never. I promise you, I would never say that he wasn't potentially doing something. Seth Jarvis is like my favorite player. That's why I was saying. I promise you, I never said that he was not going to be a star or a great player. The kickoff is back. Boring the last 2 years. I like it too. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just because it's got a better player. It looked a little weird. It takes some getting used to, but I genuinely love it. MVP is May, Baker, or Dak. I'm not necessarily opposed to that as of right now. Jane Daniels rolling out here, and he's going to rush for about 2 or 3. Hall is go off to a good start. Yeah, Taylor Hall. I love that line. I love the second line. In fact, statistically, I think the second line for Carolina is like looking really, really good. Rashee Rice is back. Yeah. And like I said, Marty Natchez. Yeah, Marty Natchez is looking good for him until the playoffs. Yeah. Yeah. Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes there. You're not thinking Hall is so good, but I'm hoping you're wrong. Yeah, I think he's going to be pretty decent, especially for being a fourth liner. Tried to tell me about Natchez too. I'm not saying that Natchez is bad, but you have to understand it was a good trade for Carolina. Rolling out here, 2nd down and 7, and they're going to get about 3 or 4 yards. Natchez, they try to all right, look, I'm not going to talk about this all night because I do know Natchez is great, and we get on this conversation every time you're in here. But the reason why I say that it's okay that we got rid of Natchez is Natchez, we tried to re-sign him a couple times and extend him, but he didn't want to. And we even got to trade him for an opportunity to get Rantanen, but it didn't work out, which is fine. So then we ended up getting 2 first-round picks, Logan Stanko and Taylor Hall. We got a lot of comeback for that, you know? Who's trying to rally here? Under pressure, Daniels throws. It is incomplete. Try to go to Ertz on 3rd and 5. It'll be 4th and 5, and they're going to have to punt, but there is a flag on the play. You feel it was a horrible trade. I feel it was, you agreed, Marty, he would have happily stayed. I mean, they tried to extend Marty multiple times, but they never could get him there. We're just going to have to disagree because we bring it up every time and we don't reach an agreement. Lamb has been out for a while. I don't know if you know that. It was a solid trade for both teams, to be honest. That's what I'm saying is, like, it helped out Carolina a lot because we got an opportunity to get Rantanen, and we didn't have him, so we traded him. Sorry, I'm just Rainy. I'm trying to check chats and commentate. Rainey's coming in hard. Yeah, I like Marty Natchez, and I mean to the point where I literally said like I was going to get a Natchez jersey, and then they traded him. I was like, crap, because I loved Marty Natchez, but like it was a trade that worked out well for Carolina in the end, and now we got 2 first-round picks: Logan Stankoven, Taylor Hall, and I mean it worked out good for us in the end. Because think about that, we got like 2 pretty solid players. We got our second line center now for a guy that was playing in our like middle 6. We got basically our second line center for our middle 6 winger. Patriots are the 3 seed, yeah. At least we can get some good young players. Yeah, plus 2 first-round picks. I think it worked out perfect for us. But it worked out good for them as well. Okay, so Brown's new stadium is approved. Now they can lose in excessive fashion. Yeah, I did a video on that, actually, on their new stadium like last year. It looked really cool, the concepts. And you get a wild we hooping. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to read chat. It was going quicker than I could. But Daniels had that throw there. It was incomplete. But there was a penalty on the defense. They gave him a first down, so it is 3rd and 10 now. But yeah, I'm excited for the future for the Carolina Hurricanes. I don't know. We look good. We got like a 6-game road streak coming up starting tomorrow night. It's going to be tough. Daniels under pressure here. All these the defenders near him. A throw there is going to be incomplete on 3rd and 10. It's going to be 4th and 10 here for the Commanders. 8:04 left here, and they're going to have to punt it back to the Bears. No one was open there. Do you think that Daniels is a top 10 quarterback? I think he's flirting with it, right? I think he definitely has that opportunity. I want to see how he continues to do this year. I think that based off how he played last year, for sure, I think he is a top 10 quarterback. I think this year has been kind of difficult for him with the injuries and everything as well, but I do think Daniels is in that top 10, at least flirting with the top 10, you know what I'm saying? Was that hell? Why are they punting it? They can't definitely make a field goal from there. Probably not from there, because a field goal from there is probably about a 57, 58 yarder, and they already missed one from 50 earlier tonight. So I don't think they want to risk that. But they're going to pin them back as far as they can. 7:57 left here, and trust their defense. Yeah. You agree? I think that he has an O-line is failing him because he gets the ball out fast, but they don't protect him. Yeah. Hoopin is from our area. I don't know if you knew that or not. No, actually, I don't know that. Oh, wait, is he? Hold up. I did not know that, no. I mean, I've seen him, but I didn't actually realize that he was from, But I see he's like giving up on I seen he was giving up that. He played at South Iredale. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's not far at all. Sorry, I'll read chat just a second. Yeah, he's really a Panthers fan. His Wii Open characters, the Ravens. You don't like the new stadiums, to be honest. They're so excessive. We prefer the traditional outdoor stadiums. I get that. I actually watched the thing on the Bills' new stadium, and it's pushing out a lot of their old season ticket members, honestly. How's the Dodgers-Milwaukee game going? Hold on. Let's check out on some baseball, shall we? Let me look at the baseball stuff real quick. So the Mariners won 10-3. My God. So the Mariners are up 2-0 in their series. Dodgers and Brewers, it's 2-1, bottom of the ninth right now. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs between the Dodgers and the Mariners. And, oh, wow. Brewers trying to get something done. And this is game 1, too. So 2 outs, bottom of the ninth, 1 on first and 1 on third. And, Contreras. I know, I just butchered that, but he's on there. What's up? Sorry. Would you trade Aho for Bedard? Would I trade Aho for Bedard? I mean, that's not something I'd want to do. I just really like Aho a lot, but I get like why that would be a legitimate thing. It would never happen. Am I a Hurricanes fan? Yeah, I am. I'm a Hurricanes fan. Carolina Hurricanes. So first it's hit here at the 9-yard line. For the Bears. Pin back kind of far. They're going to fake the handoff rolling out here. He's going to throw. He's going to dump it off to his tight end. And Komet pushing forward. He's got 11 yards there. You would do it if we had a better coach. I like Rod Brindamore. I know you don't agree with that, but I like Rod Brindamore. I think he's good. Dave, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate it. Offsides on the defense. Penalties decline. Yeah, new stadiums are doing that. The prices, yeah, they go way up. They go way up there because they're trying to cater to the people to get like expensive stuff in there, and it's made it more difficult. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's made it more difficult for people to be able to buy stuff and stuff like that. It's tough. You got to trade We Hooping for Derrick Henry, a first-round pick, and a second for Jay Flowers. There you go. Yeah, the PSLs. Yeah, private seat license. Yeah, Carolina does that too. So it's like you buy the right to do that one. You like him, but not for the playoffs? I mean, he's won a playoff season every single year of his career. Steelers do that. On demand is too high of stress minutes for players there. Hand off here, and it's going to be no gain, really. It's going to be losing there. It'll be second down, and they're back pretty far. So 2 runners in scoring position for the Brewers, by the way, bottom of the ninth. It's a 2-2 count here. Now it's a full count. Full count. Contreras at the plate. It's a full 3-2 count here. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. I'm going to see what happens here, and then we'll look at football. 2nd and 16 there. Bears have it 2nd and 16 at their own 2-yard line. Ball's going to be snapped. Williams throws over the middle. It's going to be incomplete, in and out of the hands. So now it's going to be 3rd and 16. So full count here, bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. And again, it's a full count, 3-2. That was the most perfect ball you can get. And another ball. He's going to walk him. The bases are loaded. Bases are loaded here. Bottom of the ninth, bases loaded, 2 outs. Milwaukee down by 1. Dodgers. All right. So Zacchaeus was the intended receiver there. You can't drop that. Incomplete, though. Wait, but I do say if anyone wants to go to a Browns game in Cleveland before go to the 2029 season. Yeah. Who's pitching? I just saw it a second ago. Terrarin or something like that. Williams throws over the middle here. It's going to be caught. Trying to get a first down. Zacchaeus with the reception. He's going to get about 14. It'll be 4th down and 2. I don't know if they'll go for it, but 6:35 left here. Clock is ticking down. It's going to be 4th down. So the punt team coming on here. I wonder if I can get like ahead of you. Here we go. The punt is away, so the Commanders will take over. And they're going to have it at their 30-yard line with a return. He's at the 35, down about the 39-yard line. So 53-yard punt there. Can Roma Dunze catch a ball? Right. Wait, it's full. Yeah, bases are loaded. Bases are loaded right now. You trying to get ahead of you? Yeah. Yeah, that way you quit spooling it. Bottom of the ninth, bases loaded. Yeah, 2 outs. So foul ball for the first pitch. Foul ball on the first pitch there. And there's going to be a ball there. Low ball on the second pitch. And so it's a 1-1 count now. I'm going to pull up the baseball game to tell you what's going on in that one. That's why they need a different coach. That was I don't know. I disagree. That's all I'll say. So, and they're going to run here. The run for the Commanders, nothing there. So 1-1 count here. 1-1 count here. Or, sorry, 1-2. The Dodgers are 1 strike away from still in game 1 in Milwaukee. You'll think you can if you're watching cable. Oh, yeah. No, you got me. You're ahead of me. The 1-2 pitch here coming. It's close to him. It's a 2-2 count now. 2-2. Both these guys' last names are spelled differently, but pronounced almost the same. Right. And with it now, Daniels is going to be sacked. Sacked on the play. Just do the math. You can see why it was a big mistake. Throw here. Swing and a miss and a strike there. And the Dodgers win 2-1. What's a mistake? If Washington gets a touchdown, then it's going to be yeah, no, I mean, you can't go for the both these guys last night. But yeah. Oh, sorry. Gotta refresh my stream here. For some reason, it's behind. So, yep. Dodgers win 2-1. Dodgers win 2-1. Are going to take game 1 of the series. Yep. All right. So 3rd and 13 here. A throw over the middle. It's going to be caught. And he's going to get just enough for a first down. I don't know why my thing just skipped back there. He got the first down. And then it skipped back. So he's got the first down. A solid gain there. Raining over there in Washington. Yeah, it started to pour rain at the Washington game. Absolutely. Dodgers and Cheese. Yeah, Commanders with it there got a big gain in the first down. So we'll see if they can keep it going there. Dodgers to go back to the World Series? Maybe so. Anyway, first down at 10. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off and maybe a yard gain there. So McNichols gets a yard. So 2nd and 9 there. Gonna make some cool pictures later. Yeah. Yeah, true. Dodgers are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they are good, right? The defending champions. They've got some good players on their team. It's a good team overall, right? So 2nd and 9 coming up here. The Mariners. Let's go marinara. Everybody's favorite sauce for cheese sticks. So, second down and 9 here. 3:15 left. Fakes the handoff. Jaden Daniels, he's going to run with it himself. He's going to get down about a gain of 8 yards. And third down and 1 coming up here. 3:06. 3 timeouts left for the Bears, but they don't want to have to use them if they can't help it. There's a big northeastern or go to Washington. Nor'easter? I'm sorry. Dodgers need to get hit with a salary cap so they can get rid of 98% of the super team. That'd be wild. Flat as buns. You think so? You're rooting for Seattle. What about you? I probably will be pulling for the Mariners, yeah. Like, if I'm going to be... I think I would rather see the Seattle win it. Yeah. Like, of all the teams left, I do think Seattle's probably the team that I would pull for. Because they've never won it, right? Like, Seattle's never won it. Or if they have, it's been a long time. 3:10 left, by the way. Yeah, Mariners have never even been to the World Series, so I agree. Yeah, let alone won it. Fair enough. Well, let's see. I'd like to see the Mariners get it. Third and 1 coming up here for the Commanders. 3:10 left to this, by the way. So the Bears did use their first time out. A Nor'easter. Is it Nor'easter? Is that how you say it? A Nor'easter is a strong storm that starts a bit like a tropical storm, but it's not tropical in nature. Typically see winter downpours. So 3 timeouts, 3 minutes. The game is in Washington's hand. Yeah. Nor'easter is how you say it? Okay. Nor'easter. So here we go. Third down and 1. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. Oh, it's a fumble! A fumble there on the handoff, and it's going to be Bears ball. The worst case scenario there, and they fumbled. For me, it says 3 minutes, 10 seconds. Yeah, it was 3 minutes, 10 seconds. So what you're seeing right there, 3-0s. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why it looks like that. So 2:58 there. So, yeah, this might be slightly ahead of me there. The handoff was not good. So Daniels tried to hand it off there, but it did not actually get there. So they're down by 2 here in a big fumble. And now the Bears are going to get it 2:58 here. That's the worst case scenario. The ball's wet, yeah. He never even got the handoff. Yeah, it was like right in his hands, but it just kind of popped out. But 3:07 left here. I don't know why the clock says that. The clock, ignore the clock for a moment, okay? So first down and 10 here. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. And a run for the Bears, and they get 2 yards. The clock is ticking down there. Swift with the carry. He gets 2 there. Yeah, he never even got it, though. That was perfect timing. Said the game is Washington's hands, and they fumble it right away. Yeah, it was in their hands, and they just dropped it. They literally dropped it. Man, this is very intense. What an intense ending. So second down and 8. And they're going to hand it off here. Swift with the carry again. He's going to get about 4. But it's going to be short. It'll be third down here. 2:23. Clock is ticking down, but a big third down coming up here. It's third down and 5. Do you think Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame? I do not. Yo, what's up, Eli? Welcome. Or Ellie. Welcome. How are you doing? Sorry. Welcome, Ellie. How are you doing? No game. Thank you, or no name. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Third down and 5. You would have taken the Bears, but you're broke. I get that. So the 2-minute warning. So 2 minutes left of this. Will the 2-minute warning be a third and 5? Big play here because they're not quite in field goal range here. You thought it was dumb? So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. No name. Thank you for the likes there. Otto, thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. All right. What was the spread? It was -5.5 for the Commanders. I actually looked at that earlier. You lost your lead on the Rikes? Yeah. No name account person. Which funny name, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really happy with Pete Rose in general. I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna speak on it too much, but I'll just say like I think he cheated. Number one, and then number two, I'm not a big fan. I'm definitely not a big fan of like his off the field stuff. So I think he's just I think just leave him in the past. This season's gone down as one of the best ever of these kind of games that keep happening. Right. Dodgers hang on to the win 2-1 over the Brewers. Yeah, they did. Close one. Yeah, we actually I looked at the end of that one and we joined in when there was 2-1 where the runners were at the corners and stuff like that. See, Rashid Rice comes back this week. Yeah, that'll be huge for them. That'll be huge for them. Am I a Brewers fan? No, I'm not. Yeah, no, 100%. I agree with you on that one. I agree with you, Billy. But I'm not a Brewers fan. No, I don't actually have a team. I was a Braves fan for most of my life, but I'm holding out for a team in the Carolinas. So, yeah, I don't have a team. I'm waiting for a team in the Carolinas, but I just kind of pull like I like Jazz Chisholm quite a bit, you know? I'm a big like Jazz Chisholm fan, but no, I don't actually have a team. Dodgers will give you a heart attack. Yeah. I mean, there's certain aspects of the Dodgers. Like, I like Freddie Freeman a lot. I like Shohei Ohtani as well, but I'm not saying, like, I want them to win. What's my predictions for the Hawks this season in the NBA? I don't know. I don't know enough about, like, the teams in general to know that, per se, but I hope they lose to the Hornets. I'll tell you that much. Falcons got their win. They did get a win today. NBA season starts soon. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited to see what my Hornets do this year. I really do want to see what they do. But we'll see here. Might get a team next time MLB expands. I hope so. I would love to have a team here. I mean, I know that there's a chance it doesn't happen here, but I'm hoping. Hold on, 35 here, by the way. Ball's going to be snapped. Throw over the middle. It is caught in a first down. And Loveland with the reception, and they get all the yards they need. Hawks making the NBA Finals. You think so? We'll see if they can. They got a good night. You're spoiling it. Baker Bayfield joined the game and threw a touchdown right away. There you go. How about the Panthers in the NHL? I don't know. We'll see. They've looked good so far, but we'll see here. A toss back to Swift. Swift with the carry. And he's going to get about 4 yards there to be second down. And they're within field goal range now. Washington's going to take a timeout, 2nd and 6. They're going to have to hope that they can stop him here. But yeah, the Panthers in the NHL, they're good. We'll see if they can replicate it this year. Everybody's getting older, so we'll see, as they age. McKenna, thank you for the likes, by the way. Welcome back. Yeah, everybody who's been liking, thank y'all. No name account person, Jam and Jelly, Dave, Grim, McKenna, Dustin, Lappa fan, Jaden, and Mackenzie. Thank y'all for all the likes, as always. Someone won back-to-back in the NHL Stanley Cup, and I believe that team will win it again. Nah, I get that. Yeah, I mean, it was the Panthers. We'll see if they can. Jake Moody, he's hit 3 out of 4 tonight. One was blocked, but says his career long. It's a 57-yarder, so I'm hoping my Carolina Panthers keep doing good, but 1:27 left here, by the way. Commanders have 2 timeouts. It's going to be wild if they end up losing this. They're not really in field goal range right yet. They're going to have to get another yard if they want to have the career long. But Swift for the carry here. A big gain, and they're well within field goal range here. 1:22 left. Swift's in the zone, yeah. The 1:22 left here, and the Commander's going to take a second timeout. Oh, man. Not looking good for the Commanders fan. This is going to be a last-second field goal opportunity here. Well, I was right about the Commanders coming back, but the question is, will they win it? I gotta go. You'll be on the Purple Lab later. If you want to chill, great stream as always. I like to. Hey, thanks so much, Cody. Appreciate it. You have a good night. Or we'll see you. We'll see you. Even that one. They're struggling though. But yeah, it was the Panthers. Jake, thank you for the likes as well. The first down at 10 here for the Bears. We'll see what they try to do here. They're within field goal range here. They're going to fake the handoff. Williams rolling out. He's going to throw. Why is he throwing? He's going to slide. He's going to lose a couple yards. It's a little questionable in my opinion. They're making the field goal even harder here. As a Panthers fan, I didn't want the Falcons to win. No, I get that, Tristan. Yeah, we're right there with you. Terry and Debo would have been dangerous today. I mean, yeah, if Terry would have been able to play, but Debo, he's been kind of hurt. They haven't went to him a whole lot tonight, but yeah, no, I got you. Lori, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. So that backed him up even further. And so he had to slide to stay out of bounds. Last time out just got taken by the Commanders. I can think of that as well. No name, thank you for the likes here. Appreciate it. So 1:14 left here in the fourth. The final timeout for the Commanders was just taken. It's going to be second down and 11 here for the Bears. And they kind of want to get some more yards because right here, I think I have to see the spy here. Let's see. Commanders blowing this one. The NFL is wild right now. Does anyone want to emerge? I know. It's like they're going to go to 3-3. So here we go, ladies and gents. Colts versus Bucks Super Bowl. Yeah. Colts and Bucks. Yeah. There you go. So a field goal attempt from here is about a 50-yarder. But second down and 12. They're going to toss back here to Swift. Swift to the side. He's going to run here. It's going to be easy inside the 20. And down to the 20. It's like down to the 17-yard line. But the carry there is definitely going to make it manageable. 1 minute left here. No timeouts for the Commanders. And we're under a minute now. So that run was crazy. Swift, yeah, he is crazy. But a carry there. And a solid game for the Bears. He still has the Eagles among them, especially against Washington. There you go. So 31 seconds left. The Bears are going to take a timeout. They want to make sure that they get their ducks in a row and such. But man, the Commanders blowing the lead due to a handoff fumble. This is a worst case scenario here for them. Watch the double doink. Oh no. Bears relying on a kicker to win a game. A story as old as time. Just a reminder. The Bears are relying on a kicker to win a game. How confident can you really be? Man, if they double doink it again. Talk about a wild one, right? So 31 seconds left here. They're at the 18-yard line. And they're going to go to the side here. They're going to lose a couple yards. But it'll go down. A field goal attempt here is about a 37-yarder. He's just about to make a double doink joke. Jake Booty, if you could hear me, please. You have a bad feeling he's going to miss. Reminder, it is raining there. It is, just a warning, it's raining right now. It's raining. It's the Bears. It's outside. They're getting ready to kick the ball. I mean, he's done good tonight, but there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of factors that go into this. No name, thank you for the likes there. You would have ran it a couple more times. In a stadium that's falling apart, yeah. A stadium that's cursed. And remember, yeah, he's had his kick blocked earlier. Literally had a kick blocked earlier. And how many blocked kicks have we seen this year? I mean, it wouldn't be crazy. It's on a Monday. Yeah. Monday the 13th. Is it the new Friday the 13th? Check your calendars. We're going to find out. So 3 seconds left here. Jake Moody, a cursed kicker from the 49ers. He's a West Coast kicker. Here we go. 2nd down and 12 to try to get the win. It's Monday. Ball snap. Kick is up. It's good. Bears win. 25-24. Moody with a game-winning kick there. Good for him. Yeah. Yeah, my scoreboard. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, well, ignore the scoreboard. It beat me to it. But, yep, 25-24. Bears win. I'm on a delay. No, I know I'm on a delay. I mean, I don't know why it won't get any more current. I can't help that. But the Bears win, and they're 3-2, and the Commanders fall to 3-3. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough there. All right, we'll see you, Baker Mayfield. Thank you for being here. Good for him. Feeling weak for him. Yeah. Nails it. Yeah. Everyone with winning records in the NFC North. True. Bears won. Holy moly. Yeah. Bears win 25-24. So the Bears cover. What a wild night. Falcons win. And the Bears win. Who would have thought that? Crazy night here tonight. Did the Bears wear black tonight? No. The Commanders wore black. The Bears wore white. Right now, the Bears get a big win there. Sam's excited about that, but a big win for the Bears tonight. Told you. Yeah, you're right. 2 unexpected wins tonight. Thank you, Jake Moody. So Jake Moody with a big win and a kick there, and that's huge. You got me. Yeah, you got me. I didn't expect that at all. And another fantasy loss for me. You're going for last place this year. Hey, if you're gonna be great at something, be the best at being worse. You know. Washington wins at Dallas, but you're happy the Washington lost. Well, there you go. Washington versus Dallas next week. So that'll be interesting. Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes. No name, thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all. 138,000 likes tonight. That's a lot of likes. We haven't had as many likes like that in a while. Announced that the new ray tracing gaming GPU core AMD claims its next gen Radeon GPU will adopt a new branding rendering approach for ray tracing and path tracing in games. Use a dedicated hardware block. Oh, nice. Am I streaming before Thursday? Yeah. I should. I'm not entirely sure what's going to be next. I'm trying to decide tomorrow if I'm going to do the hockey game or if I'm going to play like games or something. Because like it is kind of spooky season. I've talked about playing some games, so maybe we'll do that. I need to get I've been trying to figure out about potentially doing like a schedule and stuff like that again, but like a weekly schedule instead of a monthly schedule. But yeah, we'll see. Your jam tapped about 43,000 total times. Yeah. Y'all had an amazing night. Thank y'all for the likes. Appreciate that. Yeah, y'all combined over 43,000. No, I'm not playing fast. I'm gonna get my money back on fast. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to play fast. Not right now. Maybe sometime. We'll figure it out. Sometime we'll play fast. Have a great night. Thank you. You want to play the new Silent Hill? All right, look, maybe we'll play fast sometime in the next couple weeks, all right? But I'm going to have to figure it out. We're going to have to schedule it. I want to make sure that I have the right people there. Good enough for you? I want to make sure, you know? Just do hockey? You're right. Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing it. I want to make sure that I've got like a good crew on, but I want to make sure it's scheduled, you know? I want to make sure everybody's good for it. But yeah, we'll probably play some stuff as well. But yeah, I might do some multiple stuff. But yeah, hockey tomorrow night's kind of late. What time is let's see, Canes play tomorrow night. Yeah, it starts at 10 p.m., so we got like a West Coast game. That's why I'm thinking like maybe it's a little too late, but I don't know. Yeah, Bears get the win there. Gonna play the new Silent Hill. They play San Jose. We're at the Sharks. So yeah, it's at San Jose. So yeah, we got a late game. So, yep. So that'll be fun. But well, do what you want. Don't listen to us. Fair enough. I'll figure something out. So yeah, we might. I don't know. We got Imperialism to finish as well. I kind of want to finish that and be done with that series. Just like I feel bad about that series in general, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, y'all. Appreciate everybody for doing this. We'll be live tomorrow night. We'll probably be gaming or something. Maybe we'll see. We'll figure something out though. We might do a combination of a little bit of gaming and then some hockey as well. But we'll figure it out. But all right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. I will be back on tomorrow. I should be live tomorrow. Finish Imperialism. We'll hash out Faz later. Look, I got some other games I need to play, but we'll figure something out. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Make sure you check it on your friends. You never truly know what they're going through, and just a simple how are you doing can save their life and yours. I will be back tomorrow night. We'll figure out exactly what the case is. So if you would like to join the Discord server, that's a great place to see updates and stuff like that as well. But all right, y'all. Have a good night. Enjoy your Monday. Congratulations to the Bills fans are going to have to sit this week's fun out. So congratulations to the Falcons and the Bears fans tonight. Two unexpected upsets. But thank y'all for the likes and all the follows, gifts, supports, everything that y'all done. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Y'all have a good rest of your night and enjoy your Tuesday.